Hercules. Sorry, we can watch Kevin Sorbo.
Yeah.
I don't know who's proctoring it.
Oh wait. There's a quiz. I didn't study at all. Oh. All right. Time to cram it in 5 minutes. Where's the limitless pill when you need them? Well, if you think it's hot, then right, then it must be really
How
bad.
hot is it?
I think it's not ringing right now.
I was gonna make a joke, but I chose not to.
Do you know your Saberface?
Oh, look at Aurelia unconscious underneath Gotha of the Dark. If only you were looking up, though.
Not as deceiving as a low-down, dirty deceiver. It's freedom when it doesn't last forever. Yeah, I gotta ask the real question. Hey, look, I gotta I gotta say that to myself too, man. I can't fool myself either.
Have fun. Don't
All
worry.
right, good luck. List.
では前に出ます。
Hello, chat. How's it going, guys? I am indeed free. I am actually free as far as I can tell. The only obligations I have coming up are my parents are going on vacation at some point and I'll have to take care of their animals. But that is nothing compared to the stress of work. Deathbed. Okay, let's get this tweet out here. Okay, there it is. Had to find the sauce. All right. The tweet is live. Do me the favor, chat. Go give it some love. Grab you guys today's sauce. P2 Cuckoo, hey, nice. Mr. Early Bird? Oh, I'm definitely not early today. I'm late today. But that's just like shit happens. Okay, I think we're ready to go, chat. At least I think we are. I think everything's set up and ready. Hello. How's everybody doing? Here is today's artwork. Go give the artist some love. I also got the go live tweet out, so do me the favor and go give that some love as well. The go live tweet. I have been spending a good chunk of the day getting my work computer set up, doing various tasks around the office. So, like, it was a pretty chill day. It's pretty awesome. Maestro, thank you for the 72. Hot damn, that is 6 years. Chat, can we get some love for Maestro's 6 years? Happy Friday? Yeah, I'm certainly happy. It is like, you guys know, basically for the past, like, week or two here, I've been getting off at 5 instead of 6, which that was a help. Don't get me wrong. But like, I haven't felt like I've been able to like actually relax and let down and take a break. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, FGO was absolutely part of that problem. Like, we had OC4, we had a lotto. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to fix the setting on my headset. So, like, it's just all around, like, been just a busy time. Obviously, you know, again, I had my grandmother and everything. I just, like, I just kind of want to, like, curl up into a ball and, like, do nothing. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't have a desire to do anything. I feel like I just want to be lazy. Okay, nothing on that front. Let's do some ordeal call on an A. Get the AP spending again. Work decided to go complete mayhem? Oh no, what happened? Luckily, the lotto's over. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried that like JP's gonna get one here soon, but it is what it is. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the setting where I don't feel like I'm in my head. Happy Friday. Hello. So, Okayist and a couple of the mods cooked up a special thing for today, but I gotta wonder like how do you guys want to proceed on this? Because today is supposed to be a chill and fun day. Never push an update on a Friday? Yeah. That's, in a weird way, that's exactly what we will do, is we'll send something to a client on a Friday so that we don't have to deal with it till Monday. But I totally understand. Yeah, DM you the mechanics. Yeah, go for it. I just I don't know who's supposed to be giving me the quiz. We're gonna be doing a fun little questionnaire chat. A la Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Hello, Pion. How's it going? Hello, Arch. And hope everyone's doing good. Sorry for taking 2 days off this week, but also, like, at the same time, both days I took off, I was like, there's nothing happening. It's not gonna matter. Like, I was like, I am literally just going to take the day and just chill and just have fun. And we've been playing on like the Conan server on the side. I got Ash, I got Darty, I got Bob, I got Burning all playing with me. Kayotsu's been on there. I think we have one or two other people. So like, we've just been having a fun time with it. It's been pretty fun. Finally got 72 obsidian knives. Yes. Yeah, I still gotta finish Tez's last skill. Hello, Cal. Hope you guys are doing good. Put them on a wheel of pain and turn them into thralls? No, it just means they're on the server and they're playing with us. I always have a blast with Conan because Conan's like the right mix of like difficulty and survival aspects, but also just like a fun game that has like a lot of like creativity that you can put into it. And it's one of those deals where it's like a little bit I wish they had a bigger dev team. It's still getting supported to this day, and it will probably still be supported even after the Dune game comes out. I just like I kind of wish they would do more with it. Thank God it's Friday, bro. Yeah. It was also, it's super hot here. I was worried that like my AC wasn't working again because it's about 2 degrees over what I have the house set to, but I think it was just that hot outside. But yeah, I'm good. I'm done with my week. I've got plenty of stuff I need to do. Cleaning the house is one of them. I've done some of that already, but I still need to do more. I gotta call an electrician. Apparently I gotta call back my like pest control dude because he wasn't able to get in my backyard. Which I guess like the guy that I have that like does my lawn and my bushes and everything, like he I have a key to the backyard and I think he took it. So I gotta ask him the next time I see him, hey, what'd you do with that? Did you take that? This week sucked. I'm so tired. I'm a little pissed that like despite my best efforts to get that return done on time and early, it went down to the wire. And honest to God, part of it's my father's fault, but the reason it did get done on time was due to my father in the end, so I can't blame him too much. But like he kind of dropped the ball. He was supposed to like take it home and check it overnight, and he didn't, which is kind of my biggest issue with him, is that like twice he told me he was going to review the return and twice he didn't, and that was the entire reason why we ended up going right down to the wire. One of them was a technical issue, the other he just straight up lied to me. I was not pleased with him on that. Farming shells and seeds. Hey, listen, I'm doing this this shell node Nerdial Call. It's great. But that's also where like I know this is where I'm gonna be sitting for a while, so it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a supply as we head towards summer. I should probably look up what that amount is so that I have an actual number. Been sitting on the Caster Silver Gem node. I'm surprised. I would think most people would not touch that node, but I know like from talk with people in the past, I know like CZ, for instance, has done it a bunch and stuff, so I think people just have their various reasons to do it. What am I listening to? Yeah, I won't answer chat, or like I won't read chat. I can always like put chat down. See, the only problem with Phone a Friend is I need the mods present for that. So that's a spicy one. Farming for obsidian blades now, nice. Only got 3 shells and 3 runs. I feel disappointed. Well, the idea behind it is like you got 3 shells and 3 runs, but you accomplished literally all of your goals for the day. You can blue apple the rest of your AP, and you will be stuck on this node for like the next 2 months. So it's just like, okay, whatever. I just got to make sure none of these have a time limit. I don't think they do. Yeah, and you can see, like, so I think I already spent down to, like, under 100 with the lotto, and I'm already up to 123, so, like, it's just a thing. Click on the answers that you think are right. Okay, so we're not gonna have like somebody. We're not gonna have somebody like interviewing me like it's a game show. Caster statues are notorious because they're needed for a lot. Oh yeah, I understand. I just like statues in general. I haven't had too big of a deal with. They are tough at first, but once you kind of get them under control, they're pretty easy, I would say. I wish the node dropped more feathers. I'm good. But yeah, I get that. Feathers were in a lot of long ago, and they haven't really been a thing since. JP's the one that, like, right now, I'm really just not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Like, obviously, I got to do 3 runs a day, but I don't know, like, do we need to be basically, like, running around doing specific dailies for any particular reason? And at the moment, I think I have all of my weeklies done on both servers. I have all the, like, limited missions done, everything, like, so I'm just kind of like, what do I need? And I don't know. QP plus new mats, yeah. I can see people needing the QP. Moved over to the Russian area for the most part. Oh yeah, the Russian area is one that I don't need it because it's like, is it bullets and ice or something else? I don't remember. I've got nothing for the banner campaigns to do either. Ice and bullets, okay. I've got nothing to do. It's such a like weird thing. I guess I'll just go back to doing the Ordeal Call 3 free quests. What? I'm talking about spinning my AP down. Let's go with Vare here. No teapots. I should just, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that'll work. Four-star that I need to bond. I actually have a couple. Holy crap. Let's throw in Hot Wheels here and finish him. And then what I'm gonna do is prioritize the one Mystic code that I still need to level. The original Summer 1 Mystic code. Okay. If any tickle paid quartz yellow, yeah, I can check that. Nothing to do aside from OC notes. Yeah, and I'm gonna say this. I think for like veteran players, you guys now see what we meant for like years where we've been saying like, hey, there's just not a whole lot of stuff to do. It's not like us trying to like tell you guys that it's like there's actually nothing to do. It's us saying like we're just kind of set in our ways. There's just this one node. Let's just go sit on it. Everything else is suboptimal. There's like really no like huge triage that we have to be doing anymore, which is wild because for years it's been like, okay, what do I need to do now? You've been playing like whack-a-mole, but it's like I think a lot of the veteran accounts are reaching that state where they just go like, hey, this isn't really that big of a deal. No, statues are absolutely not more valuable than lores, JC. What the heck? You can farm statues. By nature, that immediately makes them less valuable. I just farm 90-star nodes on Bleached Earth just because it gives extra bond. Yeah, I mean, that's really all you can do. Like, you can, like, set yourself your own goal and go for it, because that's kind of the issue is, like, there's not a, like, a goal necessarily that the devs have given you. It's like, when you're caught up on story, when you've done all these other things, you're just like, well, okay, it is what it is, right? The most I need to do is farm out the mats I will need for command seal. Class score. Yeah, chat, you guys gotta say class score, don't abbreviate it, because holy crap, no one's gonna know what you mean. CS is like many things in abbreviations. Like my work brain almost activated there. Oh, hello, Andre. How you doing, bud? Andre, I haven't seen you like all week. What have you been up to? Command Seal. Yeah, it's like Command Seal was the one that almost came out of my mouth. Beans, thank you for the 27. Appreciate it, my dude. Counter-Strike? Yeah, exactly. We're in the suffering from success era to a degree. Yeah, like it's a first world problem, right? Like I don't want to sit here and say like, oh my god, this is such a like terrible thing. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like complaining about it really so much as I'm just pointing out like, hey, this is kind of weird. But to be fair, I pointed it out when it started to happen 2 years ago on JP. But I think some people maybe like didn't believe me. But you guys are going to kind of see, like, now that we're in Ordeal Call, things start to get, like, pretty streamlined. And to be fair, part of that's also because we've had, like, they kind of stopped doing the whole main interlude thing, too. So, like, we just don't, like, have extra stuff getting released on the side to, like, tide us over in between stuff. Croissant service? Exactly. Statue economy for me to heavily consider doing it. I mean, my advice would be still keep doing your storm pods, right? Because there is an opportunity cost of like, if you stop doing storm pods and you let it rot, you're not going to have the Stardust later if you do like find your way into more statues. But yeah, I think it's like, this is a problem. Like you're experiencing it with statues, JC. I'm telling you, this happens to literally every material. Everything. Right? Bows, ascension mats, obviously statues like you've pointed out, crystallized lores, grails, like literally every material in the game. The issue at play that we keep having at this point, is that basically we're running into an era here where you're getting like 10 events a year. And you got to understand there's 12 months in a year, which means 2 of those months, there's no event. And the problem with that then means that each event has to carry more of a load. So if you guys remember back when they kind of released the pin system, that's when they actually started upping the rewards they were giving out in events. Well, in that time period, not only did they release 4th and 5th pins, as we've moved on JP, but again, you've also had the schedule crunch where they're not running as many events in period. So they're giving out less resources. They have demand for more. And it took a while, but the devs finally like realized and they've said like, okay, yeah, we need to bump up the event rewards again. And I'm like, a little bit, they really shouldn't. That's actually the issue, is that it's all right here. It's that they're not doing more than the 10 events a year as they had been doing historically. Like we used to usually get somewhere in the realm of like 15 to 20 events in a year. And I know that sounds crazy, but that is actually the truth. We used to get a lot more because we'd have things like reruns and stuff. So the economy of the game used to be in such a way that you were more frequently getting resources injected into your account for free as long as you were active and playing those events. Now it doesn't matter if you're active, you're kind of left to your own devices to go farm your storm pods, do your free quests, yada, 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 because you're not getting as much influx from the free stuff from them regularly doing campaigns and events. And that's the issue that they've been having. So hopefully they kind of continue on that path, at least, that they realize that they do need to give out the increased resources, because that has been my biggest gripe. Like, I talked about how 2 years ago on JP, so like, chat, for reference, last year, they gave out a crap ton of foes. That was enough to complete my entire JP account being foed to 1,000. Hilariously, right before they gave those foes out, I was like 2 units away. So I would have gotten it eventually really soon there anyways. The hilarious part, chat, I had been close to completing my foes for 2 years. That was the issue that we kept having. They were not giving out nearly enough. So my account kept pulling more units, kept getting new welfares, and it actually couldn't keep pace. There was no amount of foes that I could get to actually manage to foe all of my units. And then finally they gave out that huge influx because, again, they realized they hadn't been giving them out. And that was enough to basically tip me over. But like I said, already at that point, I had managed to like limp really close to the finish line anyways. But that was the problem that I've been having, is it felt like at that point, they just kind of stopped a little bit. Like, as you get into Ordeal Call here, there's just not as much. Residente, thank you for the 57. Appreciate it. Again, hope you guys are having a good Friday. Really hope we get the latest Star Sand upgrade. I don't want to be forced to farm nodes with mats I don't need. I don't think you'll get that right away, but I'll tell you, probably the one that I really want to see more than anything is I at least want to see the half cost during events. That's, to me, without that in place, storm pods are fucking annoying during an event. Like, without that in place, chat, you will very quickly see why people stop doing storm pods. Like, because trying to get the event done on Nat AP, simultaneously trying to keep your storm pods from capping, is just annoying. Like, you have to actually min-max it, and I don't think most people care to do that. Most people just want to, like, not have to big brain that stuff. So, I do understand, and it's not like I wouldn't want the adjustment to the stuff either, so if they bring that early, that's great. But at minimum, this is what I want. I want the half cost. So that way we don't have to suffer nearly as much. I don't see any progress on the mats. I need you to pods. Yeah, so this is the other interesting thing. We get, how much is it, chat? Is it 280 AP a day? It's somewhere around there, right? You get 280 AP a day. Of that 280, 120 AP is taken up every day from storm pods. That leaves you literally 160 AP. So you have like 4 other runs, right? And that's the problem. So out of the quote 7 runs of 40 AP you get to do a day, 3 of them are taken up by storm pods. The other 4 are yours to choose. But that's rough, right? Like, now maybe you're doing free quests and they're only 20 AP a run or something. That's fine too. It's just like, you can see, you can do the same math with an event. An event's going to be 40 AP nodes. This is all you have to spend on an event every day. It starts getting nasty. Just don't touch the pods during the event like I do. I do the pods during the event. I've never missed a storm pod on either server, which is wild, by the way. I've never missed a storm pod. I've never missed a grail casting. Although I need to be doing my grail casting. I got 14 days left. But yeah, that's the problem. Like, some of the stuff that they have done, like, if you go back, chat, to pre-Ordeal Call, pre-storm pods, pre-grail casting, the game was just less tedious. I'm not gonna lie, I love getting free grails every month. I'm not gonna lie, I love the efficiency of the storm pod nodes. But there is definitely a cost to them. And that's been something that I have had to deal with for the past 2 years on JP. Because it's the same thing that, frankly speaking, I criticize other gacha games for. It's like, I don't like it when a gacha game sits there and tries to tether me to it and make me play it every day. Obviously, I still want to try to play it every day. But I also don't want to feel like I'm shackled, like I'm doing homework. Like, if I miss out on this, I will somehow have screwed myself. That's the issue that we have with these sorts of mechanics. I don't think they're very bad in either case here. But I do think the more of them that they add, because these are parts of the game, chat. Like, you're never going to stop using your storm pods unless you finish class score or more efficient nodes come out. That's the only way. Because even if you finish class score, in theory, you should still be sitting in the ordeal call nodes due to their efficiency. So you had this like weird problem where storm pods are just probably here to stay, at least for the foreseeable future, until they decide to do something else with it. If you want to create blue apples for a lotto, yeah. Although, what do you mean? Why would you need to create blue apples for a lotto? Surely, chat. Surely, you're just running around with like enough apples to probably do at least the next lotto, if not another one. Sure, I should use rainbow ones? Oh, I'm not even talking about the rainbow, right? Like, but that's the thing. I've been so efficient with my storm pods and event clears, the game can't force me to spend paid quartz on refills anymore. Chat, rappelling is a thing of the past for me on both servers. Like, they're never getting another paid Saint quartz out of me to farm. They will get more for rolling and stuff, but they're not getting another one out of me to farm. Kat, did you ever need to dip into apples to do storm pods during events? No. Fine, chat. I'll throw one. Okay? Just one. I have 800 gold apples on JP. Yeah. What's crazy is it's not like I don't use my apples either. Like, I use the crap out of them. JP's just been that efficient with it. That's bait. For me, at least. Arcuid. Wait, is this Arcuid's first raid up? Like, since her initial release? Second? Okay. She's hot. You know you want to roll more? No. I could close Bleach Earth as main story. they couldn't. And allow me to explain why. Like, Jay's giving you a valid reason why it would just piss people off. But let me give you a better reason. What do you do if you're a new player? Like, story's already concluded by the players that already played it. Are you not a fan of Lil's design, Cat, or are you just hoarding for summer? Do I need to have a reason not to roll for a unit? Like, it's an honest question, right? Because I always get asked this by everybody that's like, Cat, why aren't you rolling the newest unit? I, like, quite literally, yeah, my reasoning is just purely the fact that I already have Zerctoria. If I didn't, I probably would be rolling Lil. She's really good. All of my stuff. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would think that that Mash isn't like broken his dicks. Like, just from the kit alone, she looks good. When you actually see her damage numbers, she's broken his dicks. That's the only way I can say that. Tesla, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 70 months as well. What is my CE luck right now in JP? Like, I don't understand. For like years, it has just been like a desert. There has been nothing. And now, like, in the past month, it's like monsoon. Here you go. Just all of the craft essences. So many sabers. Now that your final Black Grails come, the game cannot hold you back anymore. You're not wrong. It really can't. And that's what's hilarious. Actually, I'm going to throw one at the Trunk Sisters. I'm glad Mash is good rather than not. Helps that she's free. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would feel like she's not good. I'm gonna assume that anybody hating on Mash now again, I can't speak to the video. I don't know the video in question, right? I can tell you that content creators do things for baity reasons. So implying that, like, oh, people are actually somehow thinking she's not good may not actually be a thing. It may only be that, like, oh, they saw like one person on the internet complain, right? But it is what it is. But anybody that actually thinks that the new Mash is not good, I can only assume is like either just completely ignorant as to like the mechanics of the game, or they probably like just hate Mash. Like, it's a Mash hater, quote unquote, right? Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all, not to get into the story, but there's been a huge uptick in like Lilith simping. And I can very easily see people playing that one out. So it is what it is. Lily. Who the fuck hates her? Oh, I've seen people that hate Mash. I don't know why, but it's a thing, right? Moon cancer. Damn. I don't know if I have anybody that can handle a moon cancer. Now, chat, the question is which? You know what? Let's throw JonTron in here. But is she gonna have enough? She's not gonna have enough on her own. Damn, I'm just gonna have to do this. I still prefer Meta John. No, JonTron. But yeah, I just like I don't know. I don't want to get like too into it and get like insulting towards people or anything like that. But it's a weird thing. It's always been a thing in the community. People have their favorites. I don't blame anybody for having a favorite, right? But it's really weird how like people in the community insist on like trying to like put other people down and put down like the like the character that they like. I've just noticed it's a like thing. It's not unique to FGO either, right? Like there's always people like this in every community. I just don't understand why people are like that. It's almost like they're just they basically just have the mentality of a hater is really all it boils down to. They're pretty much in the same tier. Oh yeah, I agree. I think like you can debate Zerktoria versus Lilith all you want. I could probably make a video on it, and I'm gonna tell you the conclusion's gonna be inconclusive. Huh? What do you mean, Cad? The conclusion is going to be use whoever the fuck you want. They're both really good. Robo, thank you for the 71. God, so many of you guys are getting into that 6-year range. People will just choose not to care, sadly. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, if content creators for FGO are struggling, it's because of several reasons, right? Like, one of them is going to be the fact that like the game just is not as popular as it used to be. But the other is going to be the fact as well that like the game is relatively solved. And I say this as a content creator myself that is struggling, right? Like the game is solved. There's nothing we can do about that. We can't make you come to our videos to watch them. We can't make you like sit there and like simp on the game if you're just not feeling it anymore, right? Like it's an older game. Some people don't really care anymore. And at the end of the day, the game is not so hard that you can't just take the units that you want to take in most circumstances. So as a result, people really just don't seem to need much of anything. It's just, you know, on them and their desire to play the game and their desire to do more stuff with it. I think Lilith can be flexible. I do think that she has some natural drawbacks. Like we've talked about it before. One of the honest to God, like one of the big things for Lilith that's a problem is basically that NP game issue that she has. If she didn't have that issue, she'd probably be a lot more usable, but it makes her somewhat restrictive, and I think it's kind of one of those issues that quick units just naturally have at this point if they're not specifically designed to do good refund. And you know, like who knows? We'll see. Maybe there will be another unit in the future that changes something like that, and could propel Lilith into like just being an insane monster. But I'm going to say if for no other reason, Lilith is just going to be a very consistent nuker and somebody that you can 3-turn with. So it's kind of a like, who cares, right? Like at the end of the day, it just boils down to, do you need that unit? And if so, why? Like, did you not roll Zerctoria? Or were you just unfortunate enough not to get her? And then at that same point, could you not still roll Zerctoria? And the answer from there is going to come down to, no, I just prefer Lilith, which there's nothing wrong with. But that is just ultimately going to be what it's going to be. But you are going to see people that prefer Castoria Berserker and people that prefer Lilith battling it out. In the same way that we watched it with like Space Ishtar and Summer Kama, for instance. Like, it's just, these sorts of things happen within the community. Yeah, I don't think Mash's VR form is actually that bad, but I think the big thing that everyone missed that they did add back with the 5-star variant is, again, that party-wide protection. You can always use the two together. Yep, I talked about that in the video that I made for Lilith. I was like, hey, by the way, Lilith actually is a good setup unit for Zerctoria. Pull it, pull the trigger. I gotta watch Talladega Nights again. It's been so long since I have. There's a 2-year space from them, just roll both. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most people are probably not like me, where I saw my Zerctoria getting used so much and accelerating the bond so fast through the storm pod nodes that I actively like made it my mission to stop using her as much. Most people won't do that. They'll just use the unit. So there is some validity where it's like, oh, I've already bonded out the unit over the last 2 years. Here's another one. Yeah, sure. Why not? And I do think that's a little bit like where the devs are going with that mentality. They want you to roll another unit, but I also think people just hit Bond 15 and they'll either be upset that they hit Bond 15 so fast and be annoyed by it, or they just won't care. And I think you're never going to get the crowd that doesn't care. So you're only going to get a portion of the crowd that's upset about it, because some of them will be upset but keep using the unit. Others will be upset and roll another unit. So I can't say that like the dev strategy is that good, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like it is what it is to them, and as long as they get something out of it, it was worth. I think Bond 15 alone won't make me roll new units. Yeah, I mean, well, and I've explained like the logical fallacy of that approach before. It's like, hey, roll new units because you're at Bond 15, and it's like, okay, what if my unit is like, let's say like Koyanskaya, but you need to run the Koyanskaya system. I don't know what they want, right? Like at that point, you're not gonna be able to like get away with a like substitute. There is no substitute. So it's like their idea of like, hey, just roll another unit doesn't work when like the unit that you have is the only of its type. Yeah, that's still enough charge. It's actually probably got 50 too much. Remember that guy who single targeted the Cayenne final raid knowing it didn't give drops? He specifically wanted Bond and only Bond. Yeah, again, people like Chad, I've said before, it's like there's technically no right way to play the game. Okay? Like, everybody has their own right way to play the game. And I truly believe that. But I can also say that while there is no specifically right way to play the game, there are definitely wrong ways. And we know this. We know this because certain ways of playing the game just don't fucking work. Like, you will brick your account. You will get stuck. You will bitch, moan, and whine that the game is too hard. And you'll be like, this is ridiculous. An example I can give you guys is a buddy of mine, Mr. Danger Creamy. He had a viewer for a long time that insisted on, like, only rolling alter egos. And it's like, well, you can do that. But you're not going to be able to beat the whole game. It is what it is. The game will literally fuck you. Now, you know what? Maybe you can beat the whole game. Maybe it just requires you to start rappelling to infinity and beyond. But, like, that sounds like an idiot tax to me. That sounds like a wrong way to play the game. That sounds like if you didn't have such a completely narrow, stupid mindset, you would beat the game far cheaper. So that's why I can, like, look at stuff like that and I could say, hey, yeah, who's to say what the right way to play the game is? But I can certainly look at someone's playstyle and go, that's wrong. That's not going to work. Like, because it's a self-imposed restriction. It's a, hey, like, I expect the game to, like, bend to my will doing things this way. Like, chat. Y'all saw me towards the end of LB7. I was sweating bullets with a particular fight. Because for a minute there, it was late in the stream. I had already done a whole bunch. And I was worried that I was not going to be able to complete LB7 Saberface only. And I was upset by that. But at the end of the day, I found a solution. However, if I didn't find that solution, chat, yeah, it upset me, but I would have eventually just accepted it and said, it is what it is. I was doing a challenge run. It has to end sometime. If that's the point that it ends, that's when it ends. Like, I'm not somebody that's going to expect that the entire game can actually be beat that way. And to be fair, we did have that. We basically had, at least with Tunguska, certain fights that you couldn't do Saberface only. And the only reason I consider them an exception is because, one, they're kind of not required for the main story, and two, they were a hard gimmick fight of which the Saberfaces have no part of that gimmick. So at that point, you just go like, yeah, it is what it is. Like I don't know that I can count that anyways. But when I look at, like, the main story itself, can I do it Saberface only? Yeah, absolutely. There's no issue with that. Roll alter egos and also pretenders, but then again, other classes. Right, and that's the idea behind it. Is like, the person wants to impose a restriction. There's no issue with that. The issue is when you get upset that it's not working with the self-imposed restriction, and you expect that the game is going to bend over and adjust for you, right? Even though you've restricted yourself. And it's like, no, it's not. The game isn't made for you at that point. The game is made for the masses, right? Like, it's not made for you having your arbitrary rule set. So it's like, there's no problem with you having an arbitrary rule set. The problem is when you get upset about it and you expect that the game's going to bend over for you and change and adjust, to you. Similar to me with TAs, I always try to do everything. I always try to do anything CQ and story fight with my favorites, but sometimes it doesn't work and I have to settle for less. Yeah. And that's like, this is an interesting thing. And this is actually a lot of where that mentality comes from, because Avalon knows, like, I don't hate time attack people, but there is definitely a like group of people within the time attack community that are kind of elitists. They want the game to like completely conform to their like extremely narrow viewpoint. And I just completely disagree with them. Like I am polar opposite of that mentality, because the game is literally not made for those people. Like, there is no time attack rule set in the game. Every once in a blue moon, you get a fight where it's like, oh, you have to complete it in X number of turns. That's still not even a time attack. Time attacks are, I have to try to get it done as fast as possible, and I'm competing against other players. There's no problem with that. The problem is expecting that the game needs to balance itself around that when you've done your own thing. It would like literally be like me coming in and saying, I think every character with red shoes should be the strongest in the game. And like, who knows? Maybe there's a character right at that moment that is the strongest in the game that has red shoes. And then maybe a new character comes out and it's stronger than them. And then I get upset. And you're sitting there and you're like, I don't know what to tell you. Of course that's not going to be a thing forever. Like, to be honest, I find self-imposed restrictions fun since the game is a bit easy, but I enjoy trying wacky stuff. Yeah, like I said, there's no issue with doing anything like that. The issue is when, like, basically you get too big for your britches and you expect that, like, the game devs need to cater to your whims. And it's like, the game devs are not going to cater to your whims. Like, they're literally not making the game for you. And that's, I think, the issue is people think that, like, they're making the game for me. And it's like, no, they're making the game for everyone. And they need to try to please the most people possible. So, like, for instance, if we take time attacks again, the time attack community is a very small subset of the entire community. Making things for time attack people, they can definitely do that. But making the entire game for them? No, you'll just have a community of only time attackers. You'll piss literally everybody else off. So that's the entire idea behind it. And it's the same thing with like putting any other arbitrary restriction. Me doing my Saberface only run, somebody playing alter ego, right? Like, it is what it is. If the devs are making the game for me, a lot more servants would have costumes. Right. Exactly. We all have things that we want to see in the game, and we all argue and bitch and moan about it, right? But at the end of the day, I think, like, if you're a sane, reasonable person, you understand that it's not always going to go your way, and that your expectations are just that. They're just expectations. They are not reality. They're not what actually will come to pass. Anybody retrieve all my lotto boxes? No, I'm sad. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Curb. Or I can only use my 120s. And my planned roster will be diverse. I mean, I'm at the point on my NA account I could probably get away with that myself, but I'm more of a spender, not a free-to-play person. Yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing there, right? It'd be the same thing as, like, free-to-play players constantly getting angry if they feel like the game is catering to whales. Of course it is. Of course it's catering to whales. Why would it not cater to whales? Whales are who have the money. Of course it's catering to them, guys. Come on. And it doesn't mean that, like, the game shouldn't cater some to free-to-plays, too. It should. It should cater to both. But where free-to-plays will get upset is if they're never catered to. Rather than like, oh, the whales got something. That's ridiculous. I hate this game. Like that's just weird. Like you know they're gonna cater to the whales. What you hope is that they also cater to you as a free-to-play. Whales keep the game alive. Really interesting. Whales keep the lights on. Free-to-plays keep the whales. I know. That's big brain for some people. And that is why, like, most of the good games usually have a pretty robust free-to-play community, because the devs cater a lot to them to attract the whales. Since the whales want to show off, yes. And I can prove this to you guys. I can prove it to you right now. I can prove it to you right now, chat. Have you guys ever heard of this? NFTs and their failure are what happen when whales don't have anybody to show off to. When you have someone to show off to, it works. When there's nobody to show anything off to, it doesn't matter that you're a whale. The print screen currency. Yeah, it's the truth, right? Like, think about it. How many times did they already try to do stupid scams like NFT art or NFT video games? And everyone's like, whoop-de-fucking-do. Nobody cares. It's like, if anything, we're upset that they're doing that stuff. So it's, instead of it being even like a point of like apathy where people just don't give a shit about it, it's more like literally just people are at the point of being like, hey, no, this is actually like malicious. We don't like this. Actively hated, yeah. So NFTs are a proof of concept of like, yeah, I mean, you can do that. People aren't going to like that you've done it. So it's why you have to cater to the masses, why you have to cater to that free-to-play crowd. You can't just forget about them and go just after the whales. When you do, you get a concept like NFTs. And it just doesn't matter. And some people are idiots and they'll get scammed. Other people will forget they even exist. Chat, how many of you guys hadn't heard the term NFT for months until I mentioned it right there? Yeah. So it's like, it's a thing, right? But no, I think that's really all it boils down to at the end of the day. Is it's always going to be a thing in a live service environment. They have to try to bring in the free-to-plays to get the population of the game up. And then when the population of the game up, when the game is actually popular, people start feeling more comfortable with losing their wallet on it. Not that people won't do it right at first anyways. They will. But at least with stuff like that, people will begin to feel like, hey, I saw somebody else whaling. I'll whale too. The rise and fall of NFTs in my marketing class. Well, it was funny, right? Because we were talking about this with Square Enix the other day, how they Square Enix basically announced their roadmap and they don't really have anything planned for the future. And it's like, that's wild. Why don't they have anything planned? Because by all accounts behind the scenes, Square Enix was building NFT games. And I guarantee you, they went like, shit, this isn't going to work. People hate this. And they pulled the plug on it. But now they don't have anything to show for it. So it's going to be like another year before Square Enix starts going like, hey, here's our future shit that we're developing. Because they don't actually have anything like in prep at the moment. Nothing they're comfortable with announcing or showcasing. What even is an NFT game? An NFT game is like a normal game, but instead of like getting like loot and collectibles, you pay for rare, unique NFTs that you can show off to your friends. So like you get a helmet, but I paid for this golden helmet. And so mine's better. And also, only I can have it. You can't have it. So I'm better than you. Oh, and that gun? Yeah, you have the normal version of that gun. But I have the golden version of that gun. And only I can have it. And you can't have it. Because I'm better than you. That's NFTs. Exclusive skins and cosmetics. Yeah. Remember Mystica's the only one I'm missing? Yeah, you can buy it now on JP. Those nasty monkey gorilla pictures anyways? Yeah. Would NFTs work for trading in gacha games? There have been people that have tried to make NFT gacha games. And I want you to think about that. How does that work? It doesn't. Like the sheer art cost of like, you would have to be constantly pumping in new NFTs. And so, by the way, chat, this is usually how they do it. It's not that you're the only one with that NFT. It's usually that you're one of 10,000 that have it. So it's rare. But I'm like, that's not an NFT then, if you ask me. It's like, if I can come across another person that has the Mona Lisa, I don't feel like I own the Mona Lisa, do I? I don't feel like I'm special because I have it, do I? It's like, there's no like achievement that they did to become one of those 10,000. They just literally spent money. That's it. And chat, here's the thing. Again, you have to understand how video game developers work. Now, in the corporate bigwig's brain, that concept is like, oh, bro, we're going to make so much money off of this. And they're like, yeah, man, I can't wait. We're going to milk these schmucks the entire time. Meanwhile, the video game developers like, bro, I ain't coming out. Like, I ain't modeling. I ain't modeling like 2,000 different helmets. That's fucking stupid. I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make that golden helmet. And then I'm going to make that golden helmet with a spike on top. And then I'm going to make that golden helmet with 2 spikes on top. And then I'm going to make that golden helmet with 3 spikes on top. And then I'm going to make that golden helmet with a like feather plume. And they are just going to keep doing variations. Because there is no fucking way they're going to put in that much work. And so as a result, yeah, you're one of the 10,000 that has the golden helmet. But then there's another 10,000 that have the 1 spike helmet. Then there's another 10,000 that have the 2 spike helmet. Then there's another 10,000 that have the 3 spike helmet. And then there's another 10,000 that have the whole fucking plumage. And you know what? Instead of it being 10,000, you're 50,000 of you. Now half the game's community has it. None of you are actually special. Like, so, and this is the other thing that came up, because Ubisoft was thinking of doing it. Shocking, I know. Ubisoft was thinking of doing it, and what Ubisoft was going to do is they were going to say, they had a bigger brain idea, but also stupider, because they had the idea that they were going to go, ooh, I know, everybody loves Ubisoft games. So what we're going to do, we're going to tie it to Uplay. And then whenever you play a game on Uplay, let's say you play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and you get the new golden helmet, you're also going to get that over here in Rainbow Six Siege. And you're also going to get it over here in Star Wars Outlaws. I had to think of another game. Okay. The issue at play with this, I know I'm close to doing the Vaku voice. The issue at play with this is that you have a perpetual development tax. Perpetual. This is why it could never work. They had a big brain idea. If they could pull it off, yeah, that would be really good. They would make so much money. They can't. Here's why. Let's say over the course of development across all of these games and all of these scams that you're putting out, you tie NFTs to all of them, and you come out with 300 new NFTs. And you have to put them into each and every one of your games. And then you have a new game. And you got to put it into that. And then you have a new game. And you got to put it into that. And then you have a new game. And you got to put it into that. And then you have a new game. And you got to put it into that. And then... oh, fuck. Now you have a new engine. And now you have to remake all of those 300 NFTs to be modeled in that new engine. Again. And that assumes that the number of NFTs never go up. This is a exponentially scaling issue. They literally can't do it. They literally can't keep up with it. There's just no way. So I still remember when Ubisoft announced this, and they're like, yeah, we're going to have our own NFT ecosystem where you can use your NFTs in any game that you play. I'm like, ha! Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're doing that. There is not a fucking chance in hell. I'm like, you might think you can do that, but you will get every one of your employees to quit. Every single one. There's just no way. Wanting to be the only one who owned the Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. Well, it's the idea is being a collector, right? And this is a thing that exists in the art community. This is a thing that exists in the antiquities community. This is a thing that exists in various communities and hobbies out there. And what makes you a collector is by making it rare. The problem is, like, as we're talking about each one of these things, we're talking about physical representations of those things. That does not work in a digital era where things can just be copied. And that's where the idea of like, okay, well, we're going to use the blockchain. We're going to give them their own unique hash code. People are not going to be able to steal it. It's yours. You have that specific one. And it's like, okay, I have that specific one. So all the stuff that you guys see on the screen right here belongs to FGO. And they're like, this is our NFT. Nobody else can have this. It's ours. Nobody can steal this. And I just go like,
It's mine now. In the time that they're sitting there telling you, no steal, it mine, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was busy making a copy. It doesn't work. If you truly make something that's good enough, people are going to take it. So, and this is a weird thing, because I've talked about this with artists for years. You'll see some artists, right? And y'all know, I'm somebody, I repost a lot of art. I use art on this channel. I retweet a lot of art. I end up doing everything I can to help artists and promote them. I commission them all the time. I do stuff with them. But some artists get very, like, upset if you take or reuse their art. I understand that. But this is where I have to look at some artists and I go, you're not a real artist. You're just somebody that's probably in it for the money. Because at the end of the day, if you're a real artist, really all you're probably going to care about is people enjoying your artwork. Okay, but I want to make money off of it. It's my profession. That's fine. You know what makes you more money? Popularity, publicity. Like, it's the entire concept behind being a celebrity, right? Getting your face out there, like having your work shown to other people is generally a good thing. So when artists go like, hey, don't repost, don't use my art for anything. Like, I understand not wanting to have it used in AI, for instance, because they don't want to like train that and they don't want to be replaced. I get that. I think that's a valid argument for them. But like hey, don't repost it to like Twitter or like YouTube or like you name it, right? Like, I get it. I think people should do a good job of being like, hey, this is where I got the art from. But you shouldn't be telling them not to repost it. You should be telling them to repost it. Repost the fuck out of my art. It's the same way where I tell people, it's like, look, if you're going to watch my content, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what? Send it to all of your friends. I'm not going to be like, you should hoard it. You should take the information that you learn from my videos and you should lord it over other people and you should never give it to them. You should never let them know your sources. Don't reveal that I'm your secret. No, help me out. Send it to all of your friends, right? It's the same concept with art. I don't really understand why artists get upset about that. Instead, you should just be saying like, yo, tell all of your friends about me. Hey, reposter, that's mine. That's amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's really all it should be. Like, if it's somebody trying to rip them off and trying to pose as them, I get that. That's not something that should be the case. But people that are generally just trying to like spread and share their love of their artwork, they should not be getting upset about. All my art is physical. I never purchased anything digital. Interesting. I loved seeing people reply to NFT posts with screenshots going, thanks for the pic, bro. And to be fair, it's the same concept as like if we're talking about an artist, it's like if you posted it on Twitter, like you made it available to everybody. Just to share art, yeah. It's always come off as silly and dumb to me. Yeah, to me, it's like you'll see an artist and they'll put something on Twitter and they'll be like, please like and retweet my post. Right? And they're like, please like and retweet my art. And you're like, oh my God, that's such an amazing art piece. Let me like and retweet it. And you're like, oh wait, but in here it says do not repost. I guess I can't retweet it. And that's why I say this. Like, some of them I don't think are actual artists. They're literally just in it for like the clout. They're just in it for the attention, or just the money making side of it. I do get wanting to make money off of it. I'm not going to fault any artist for that. But some of them, it feels like their heart's in the wrong place, and they're not people that actually do enjoy art. They're just like clutching their pearls. Locking Cat up in my basement for exclusive FGO advice? No, don't do that. Don't let anyone tell you can't steal. What do you mean? If buying isn't ownership, then, like, you know, again, piracy isn't stealing. But no, I get it. I think, like, there's a fine line. It's difficult. I'm always somebody that, like, I don't mind reposting and retweeting art. You guys see a lot of, like, the art I use on the channel. I do it in a way that's intended to help promote the artist and give them some love because, like, hey, they drew my favorite character. That's really all there is to it. And then it's like, at that point, if they want to get upset at me over that, I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, I won't use your art again. It is what it is. But also at the same time, I'm like, I'm not really harming people in any way, shape, or form anyways. If anything, I'm just helping bring more attention to their artwork. That's why I always sauce it for you guys. I always tell you guys, like, hey, go give the artist love, because it is the truth of it. I think artists deserve to be respected and given attention and, you know, like money and stuff for their hard work. It's just one of those deals where it's so difficult at this point to try to, like, navigate the landscape, both for artists and for, like, fans. Borrowing without permission? Yeah. Also, Doge Attack worked. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think artists should be like, don't repost. I think artists should be like, credit me. Like seriously, right? That's because that should be the bare minimal expectation. Every artist should be able to, like, stamp their foot and be like, no, I don't care what you do, but credit me, right? Like, that actually should be a thing. Everybody knows who that guy is because of the reposts, right? And that's the thing. So that's the whole entire concept behind, like, why artists have, like, signatures. And why they'll do, like, watermarks, right? Like, I think it's perfectly fine. In fact, I've literally, with, like, some of the commissioned artwork before, I've, like, told the artist, it's like, hey, you didn't sign it. Hey, you didn't watermark it. Like, because I know people will just run off and take it, and then they won't get the attention that they deserve. So it's why I say, like, crediting is what really needs to be done. Credit the actual original artist, give them the love, so that when people go like, wow, it's an amazing art piece, who made that? They'll have the link right there. They'll know. I've seen people try to remove it before sharing, and it makes me so sad. Yeah, I mean, for a while with, like, my go live messages, I wasn't saucing it. And somebody yelled at me one day about it, and I was like, they're right. Like, the whole reason I wasn't saucing it on the go live tweet is because it was actually a bear with how I was doing it, because I was doing it through my Stream Deck. And I was like, I'd have to go physically get it and sit down and, like, plug it into the Stream Deck every day. And they yelled at me, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just making excuses. Fuck it. I'll just go manually post it every day. And that's what I do. I literally go take that, like, 2 minutes that it takes me to do that. And yeah, it delays stream by a little bit, but it's at least doing better by the artist. So I think, like, to some degree, there are people that are, how should I put it? Like, they kind of realize, like, after the fact that they've done something bad. And I don't think you should demonize them if they legitimately didn't know any better. But also at the same time, I do think there should be that expectation that, like, yeah, no, like, we got to hold people to a higher standard. Dad providing the internet with new Lartori art. I mean, that's always funny. Always funny. Okay, chat. So we have a fun little quiz that we're going to be doing today. Okay, so you want me to do the slideshow, right? Also use the lifelines, please. Oh, it's going to pop up on the one that I'm on. So let's do like that. Okay, and now let me go look back. So, yeah, we are doing a quiz here. So it's kind of like... By the way, do you want the black screen background, okay? No? Okay. All right. No black screen background. Well, okay, so there's going to be a problem. I can't poll the audience without looking at the audience. So if, like, I'm not trying to cheat, right? But if I have to poll the audience, it means I'm going to have to look at chat. So I will have to probably ask one of the mods to do it? And then maybe one of you guys can, like, jump in and tell me the results. Okay. All right, as long as you guys are good with that, do the mods know how to, like, do a poll? Like, it's easy for the streamer to do it. I don't know if the mods know how. The 50-50 lifeline is on every slide, but only use it once. I'd say in the future on that, Avalon, don't make, like, so did you make an extra slide for each one for it? Yeah. So I would say in the future, don't make an extra slide, and you can just, like, if I choose to redeem it, you can tell me. That way this doesn't go crazy. Let me get myself some more drink here, chat, before we begin. Oh, is it time? It is time. Okay. All right, I'm going to start recording here. All right, so the mods have taken it upon themselves to make a quiz for me about the Saberfaces. A la, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style. I have not seen any of these questions. I have not basically looked at anything that the mods have done. They just told me they were going to do this. And I was like, yeah, it sounds like a cool idea. So I figured, why not, right? So I'm going to be going through this. I have, like I said, I have not seen anything beforehand. I am not able to see chat in any way, shape, or form. So at this point, although apparently we can see my Steam pop-ups here. Apparently at this point, I'm going to have to go through this completely blind. Now, just like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I have the ability to phone a friend, which is one of the mods potentially, and try to get them into voice chat so I can discuss with that person. I'm going to assume that's going to have to be a moderator that didn't make this, because otherwise that would be cheating at that point. There's also 50-50, which apparently will show up on every slide, but I'm only able to use it once. And then poll the audience, in which case the mods will create a poll, ask chat what they think, and then I will get told the result. I can't see it. I don't know. So it's just going to be how it's going to be. And okay, so let's go ahead and let's get started. Let's see how well I know the Saberfaces. All right, so the first question is, I am no longer a mere knight. I am a king who protects her people. That is my pride. Which servant says this at Bond 5? I mean, that's got to be base Artoria, because that's pretty much her line from Garden of Avalon. So I'm gonna go with A. So well, I guess I can't ask the mods because I can't see. So I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and click next here, and I'm just gonna say that is gonna be my final answer. I won't know if I'm right on that or not. Umu, my imperial glory grows with every battle, which says this at Bond 3. Okay, this is at least obviously Umu. This is the problem, though. Which one? So we've got Nero Caster, Nero Saber, Nero Bride, and Draco. They're all Umu. So they threw me a curveball here. If it was like, oh, Umu versus Okida, I would have known immediately right off the bat. My imperial glory grows with every battle. At Bond 3 specifically. I don't think it's going to be Nero Bride, because Nero Bride usually, while she is very full of herself, is a little bit more about the master. I'm also going to say, what? What's up?
Decide. You can click the answers.
What? Oh, I can click the answers.
Yeah.
Okay, so what then? So I need to sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay. So I need to go back and actually click the one that I'm going to answer?
Correct.
I didn't realize you could do that. So how do I go back?
Click on Q1.
Does that just return me to the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you click an answer, it'll show if it's correct or not.
Okay.
That's all.
Let me go back then. All right, so we'll restart the recording here.
Yeah.
All right, so I've been informed basically that I can actually click the correct answer, so we're going to go ahead from here. So it's obviously going to be Artoria Saber. I don't know if it'll show me if it's correct or not. I guess I'll find that out later. So for the next question, it was Umu, my imperial glory grows with every battle. Which servant says this at Bond 3? Now they threw me a curveball because this one is obviously going to be one of the Umus, but they're all Umu for this one. So if it had been like Umu versus Okida, obviously the answer would be Umu. But we definitely don't have any sort of differentiation between them other than what their individual personalities are. I think the obvious answer for something like this is going to be base Umu Saber, but then there's also Umu Bride and Umu Caster that are definitely more in that line. But I think there's also Draco. Draco's very full of herself, very self-indulgent. And I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to say that I haven't read any of their Bond lines remotely recently. So this is going to make this one difficult. I think within reason, it's probably not Bride, because I think Bride is a little bit more focused on the master with a lot of the stuff that she says, as opposed to like Draco and OG Umu Saber kind of being like a little bit more self-focused. Neurocaster should be a little bit more summer focused, but this is kind of spicy. I think. So I only have one of the lifelines each, and I've been told there are 16 questions here. I could eliminate half, but it might not eliminate the half that like it may just be like already like narrowing it down to like 2 that I can that I wouldn't be able to choose from. I can ask the audience, or I can phone a friend. I feel like phoning a friend would end up with probably a lot worse of a situation for this, because they might not know either. So do I do 50-50 or do I poll the audience? I think I poll the audience on this. I think this is going to have to be the poll the audience question, and I'm just going to have to figure out the rest of them on that, because I think it's reasonably Nero Saber and Draco, that it's one of those two. I'm just not sure which, and I'm not really willing to risk the 50-50 at this point in time. So I'm going to ask the mods to conduct a poll of the audience and see what the audience has to say. Cue up the Jeopardy music. I gotta be OG Umu. Gotta be OG Umu. But this one's still rough. Like, because this is a bond line, it could be so many different things. I'm just hoping chat actually knows the answer here, because good lord, I'm gonna have to trust them. But I think if push came to shove, without using a lifeline, I would answer Nero Saber. Wait, maybe I need to be like one of those old school like old school like game show games where it's like I'm sitting here and I'm like my sprite's just slowly moving. Maybe I should be like the community wishes to go with option C. Nero Saber. All right. And it's overwhelming. So it's good at least to hear that the community is thinking the exact same way I am. It's just tough because, like I said, I have not seen the bond lines. I hope green means that I got it right. Okay. Windblade, strike true. Which servant says this during an arts attack? Ooh. That's interesting. If you had said it during like a Noble Phantasm, that could have been Okida. But Windblade is invisible air. This feels like it's a trap. No, I think I just go with the Arturia. I think it's got to be Arturia. Like it's bait. Love's arrows pierce. Love's arrow pierce. Which servant says this during a quick attack? I come on, man. The second you said love, the second you put love in there, it's Nero Pride. Her attacks spell out love with the animations that they do. Like they actually changed that in an update. So if you do her attacks in a certain order, she will actually, like, as she does her slashes, spell out love. This is the way of the altar. Which servant says this during a skill activation? Oh no! Oh god, that's rough. Especially because we don't hear this in English. This is the way of the altar. I'm gonna say that sounds relatively campy. So it makes me think that it's probably like Mixa or Santa Altar. I'm gonna 50-50 this one. Come on. Come on. This is why I don't like the 50-50. I knew it would literally just boil down to the two most obvious choices. Crap. Okay, so we've already used poll and we've already used 50-50. This is probably going to have to be a guess. I mean, Mix is all about singing. And this sounds a little bit more serious than Mixa. Like, I feel like it could be Santa Altar talking about, like, hey, this is how an altar does Santa. So I'm going to go with D, but I may regret this. There we go. Got it wrong. Okay, so there's my first one wrong after all of that. Again, I blame the 50-50. Okay. Which servant has the highest hit count on a quick card? Oh, that's an interesting one. Double X, Umu Saber, John de Arc, Alter Santa Lily, or Nero Bride. So, three arts units and a buster unit. The highest on a quick card. I gotta think about, like, individually each of their performance, which one has a pretty decent quick card, and what their deck is, and whether or not they have writing. I want to say it's Bride again, but I gotta save the phone a friend here. We're gonna go with Bride. Well, that... Oh, so it just brings me back to the card. Is it Lily? No. It's Double X? Really? Would not have thought that. Honestly, would not have thought that. I mean, I guess, like, to an extent, it makes some sense. Because Double X is an arts unit that doesn't have the best refund, so they would kind of try to counter that a little bit by making her quick card better. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't use her quick card very often, and part of the reason why is because she has that negative built-in star weight in her kit. So a lot of the times if I'm trying to use stars for her, like if I'm going to use the quick card, it's going to be getting used in a mighty chain for her a lot. Because a lot of the times I know she's not going to soak stars, so generating stars with her is not usually what I try to do. So admittedly, this was a sort of like blindside in it. And so I was sitting there trying to think like, oh, is it actually going to be like Jonta because she's Buster and they would try to make her quick card a little bit better? Or is it like Bride, whose card performance I know is actually pretty stellar on a lot of accounts? Which servant has the highest hit counts on an arts card? Okay. So hit counts, and this is probably how I should have approached it as well from the last one. Hit counts generally are a factor of how high your native NP gain rate is, the time in which you were released into the game, and what your various other traits and enhancements are. And I'm really tempted to say that the answer is just Draco. Because Draco has a triple Buster deck. So that arts card, I believe it's 5-6 hit. I think it's 6 hit. So it's really, really nice for her. Whereas like Jarcher I think only has like 2 hit arts cards because she's just a naturally high looping, high octane arts unit. So she doesn't need a lot of arts performance on her arts cards. She doesn't need those extra hit counts to kind of make it, you know, generate extra. Which servant has the highest self-buff only, no niche, neutral damage? Self-buff only without niche. Neutral damage. Okay, so they're all AoE. They're also all Saber. Oh no, sorry, not Lancer there. Mordred's definitely got a niche, but her damage is actually really naturally high now after her buffs. Shouldn't be Okitan. Okitan doesn't have a niche, and while her damage is good, she does have pretty decent, like, NP loopability. Like, one of the things that really makes her damage high is because of Black Grail. Wait, hold on. So we've got different NP levels here. NP 5 Lakshmi Bai versus NP 1 of all the others? Wait, what? That's spicy. If we were comparing NP1s, I could probably get this answer. But when you throw in an NP5 on top of that, I also am going to assume we're talking JP because Lakshmi has at least had buffs. Lalter has some really good damage. She's actually the highest AoE 4-star Lancer. She also has 2 new niches. So her damage is definitely not to be denied, but we can't count the niches for that. I think the NP5 Lakshmi's bait. I think that's... because Lakshmi's damage is not that high up there. Damn, this is rough. I'm thinking it's between A or D. And I'm really just like trying to think in my head which one is higher. Honestly? I'm just gonna go with A. I think it's Mordred. I think Mordred, after all of her buffs. Well, hold on. No. Mordred, a lot of Mordred's power comes from being able to overlap her Buster buff. Hold on. Oh man, that's... I think it's Lalter. Not. It's not Lalter. All right. Let's go with my other guess. It was Mordred. I debated myself. Mordred was my gut instinct. I should have just gone with it. I literally walked myself all through that. Thank you to whoever subbed. I literally walked myself all through that and then convinced myself otherwise because of the 3-turn Buster buff with Mordred. Okay. I have a duty, and that's what drives me. Which servant says this at Bond 4? Oh, come on. Oki to Soji alter. I think I can eliminate her. I think D is not the answer. In a weird way, A could be. But I don't think it is. And the reason why is because while Double X does have a duty, what drives her is bonuses and vacation. Because it's the summer form of MHX as a space cadet. So that leaves OG Saber and Lancer Alter. I rough. I think it's B. I think it's gotta be B. I think if it's Artoria, it's not that she doesn't have a duty and everything. It's just I don't think she'd really state it. So let's see. Yeah. There we go. Which of the following servants has the highest luck stat? Well, I could tell you who has the lowest of the Saberfaces. That's Lakshmi. The highest luck stat of the Saberfaces. I don't think it's Surfmo. It's Bunny. It's gotta be Bunny, right? How is it not the gambling queen? Like, what? Hold on. Is it Surfmo? Because I don't feel like it'd be Morgan or Ace. It is. What? The only luck that I can see there, and again, like this is lore stuff, right? But like the only luck I can see there is that she doesn't get her like head caved in constantly by her father for stealing her shield to use as a surfboard. Like, holy. Which of the following servants has the highest endurance stat? Ooh. It should be John Derek Ruler. Should be. Okay. So now we know it's not C. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be Arturia Caster because of the whole solemn defense thing, but maybe, right? Like, because I'm trying to think about this from like a lore perspective, and like maybe it's X? Because X just like refuses to give up and go down? I'm gonna guess Arturia Caster last. Like, if it's okay, it's Lalter. I just honestly, that's kind of surprising. Because it definitely doesn't translate into health values. This is the difference between like endurance and health, right? But yeah, I'm sitting there going like, huh, like lore-wise, who's perceived to actually have the most? And I gotta be honest, I don't sit there constantly looking at their lore stats, right? Like obviously I do way more analysis on the physical like gameplay stats. So that's an interesting one nonetheless. Although, you know what, a little bit we can actually make some sense of this because Lalter is a variant of Lartoria that didn't give in to the corruption of the lance. So I guess at that point you can say, yeah, she's got pretty high endurance. Wait. This is the same question as before. Okay, well that one was easy. I guess there's 15 questions instead of 16. Which of the following servants does not have bare feet in any of their ascension artworks? What is this question? This is one I purposely want to throw because if I get this question right, people are gonna call me like some sort of foot fetishist. But if I get it wrong, then people will be like, "Oh, he didn't know." But the sad part is I probably do know. It's obviously Okita is thrown right out because her final ascension is literally just feet. That's the infamous one that everyone always comments on. Squirtoria is standing in the sand with her. Oh no, her final ascension. Yeah, Squirtoria is right out. Caster is wearing shoes. Well, okay, so this one's weird. Do we consider it bear or like, hey, I'm wearing like sandals? I I think it's got to be Caster. Oh, wait, it was Okita J Sochi. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, hold on. Does Jet Kita have bare feet? I feel like she does. So, Surfmo? Okay. Like, I want to say Surfmo has bare feet, but I feel like you don't actually get to see it in any of the art. So I think y'all got me on a technicality on this one. Which of these servants does not have in-game artwork drawn by Wada Arco? Ugh. I assume we're including craft essences in this. Can one of the mods like, or can Okayist like message me to just to clarify that this includes craft essences? It includes craft essences. Well, fuck. Okay. I mean, I can throw out the two that are immediately drawn by Wada Arco. So it's between C and D. And I want to say it's C, because Artoria, I believe, has some. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Artoria has a craft essence drawn by Wada Arco. Like the one of her in the blue dress? Yeah. Either way. Wait, what? What? Okay, that was weird. I clicked continue, but it was like, How many servants in the game possess the trait Artoria face. The number is definitely not 27. I don't believe it's reached 41, so it's between A and B. I believe it's A. Has it gone up that much? Is it actually 36? I didn't realize it was that high already. I guess we have gotten a couple here. Because the last count I could remember was 32, but yeah. It may be the NA number is what I was thinking of. Damn, I'm bad. I should have gotten that one right off the top of my head. Which is the most common height among all Artoria faces? Ooh, that's spicy. So Artoria's height should be the most common, in theory, because there's more of her than any other Saberface. So my only question is, do we have other people that basically share that could combine to be more? Well, since this is the last question and I still have a lifeline, I'm going to phone a friend. Now, the question is, which friend can I phone? Because I assume Avalon made this, so I can't phone Avalon. Okay, or okayest. Can I get a list of the mods that are present? I have to pick one. Wait. Wait. Is Bob present? Bob knows math things. He also knows the metric system. I'm gonna need him to hop in here with me.
I'm sorry, Cad. I'm disqualified.
Wait, why are you disqualified?
I helped review it.
You helped review it? Well, what other mods are present?
I don't know.
Who the heck am I supposed to call? Is Mr. Two Love Trouble here? When your phone a friend doesn't work. Bada bada. Bada bada. Bada bada. I'm making the din din mushi sounds. Bada bada. Bada bada. Bada bada. Gotcha. Somebody better find me somebody to call. Because I can't see anybody in chat, so I have no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna mute this. Hello?
Hello.
What's going on there?
Hi.
I'm here and people need assistance.
Yes. Yes, I need
What's the-
assistance. So I've
What's
been
wrong?
asked by the mods to answer this quiz. And I'm on the final question of the quiz.
Yeah.
And the question is, which is the most common height amongst all Artoria faces? AKA Saber faces.
So you're just down to Saberface?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So
And I have 154 centimeters, 159 centimeters, 156 centimeters, and 150 centimeters as my answers.
oh my god. What the Sigma?
Yeah, this one's devious.
Well,
I know, for
that
instance,
depends on
like
the-
Umu is shorter than Artoria.
Mhm.
Because I believe
So-
Umu is the shortest saber face.
riddled me this.
Yeah.
OG Artoria Saber, okay? How many
Yeah.
variants does she have?
Variants? She has quite a bit.
Yes, variants. Yeah.
Because like
Can
there's
you
there's
number-
OG, there's
Mhm.
Castoria, there's obviously the X series, right? There's which X series should probably be the same height as Artoria, but then there's like Lartoria and Lalter that are definitely bigger, right?
Yes.
So it's what's the most common height? That is to say, what's the height that occurs the most? And it'd have to be whoever has the most variance, which in theory has to be Artoria, right?
The OG, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Janus have at least 3, now 4, which has all different inside.
Yeah.
And so I believe, if I remember, do you know the height of OG Artoria? Because if you can figure out the OG Artoria's height, that's a baseline. If it's in one of the 4th answers there, that's one of the highest possibilities you can snap at, right? Because OG has the most variant.
Right.
And if I remember correctly, because I asked this during one of the game shows as well,
Mm-hmm.
Narrow's height is around.
I think hers is like 150, isn't it?
Yes, it's 150.
Yeah. And Artoria is taller, but not by much more.
So it's not deep.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's not the shortest.
And I believe it's not B because that's the largest among the 4 answers. Because it's either Artoria is a 156 or a 154. And if the OG Artoria is 156 or 154, that's going to be your answer. Now, do you know anybody that's 156 in particular? Because I don't.
No. I want to say it's A.
Let's go with A. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
If it works.
We're sending it. Here we go. Final answer. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thank you. You were the right person to call. You actually helped me logic through it. Because I could not like I was basically having analysis paralysis because of all the different variations. And the thing that you pointed out to me, because I was already just thinking along the lines of like, okay, you've got like Artoria, you've got John, you've got Okita. But even of those other variants have different sizes, for instance, right? Like Draco is a lot taller than Umu. So there's definitely issues there with that. And that's why I had to go with like, it probably was OG Artoria, and which of them was it? And I was sitting there thinking, because again, like you said, it's like, I think 150 is Umu. And I was like, Artoria is taller, but she's not taller by that much more. So when you were like, hey, I think it's A, I'm like, yeah, I think it is too. That was what I was thinking in my head, pretty much as you said it. So, awesome. We did it. Chat, how many did we get wrong in the end? I will pull you guys up since I am done with the quiz.
All right, you guys take care. I got to finish this courtroom.
Yep, no problem. Thank you, Trubs. Appreciate it.
Bye.
That was Mr. Two Love Trouble. If you guys haven't ever checked him out. Also, Two Love Trouble Dark is his YouTube channel name. So go give that man a follow. I got 6 wrong out of the 16, of which 1 was a repeat. So, admittedly, that was a lot harder of a quiz than I thought you guys would give me. And it's because you guys strayed a lot more into like the more like intangible side of things. I'm happy I got the height one right. This one was gonna bother me if I didn't get this one right. So I'm really glad that I got it. But just kind of going through it again, like the bond line questions are rough, especially because like some of them are very like laconic. They don't say very much. Some of them, it really depends on their demeanor. And like, honestly, the one that I was like, man, this one is actually like low key pretty rough. Yeah, it was the skill activation one, because we don't get the skill activations in English. So I was sitting there and I was like, crap, who would say this? Because a lot of that stuff, it's like, honest to God, if you'd play the voice line, I could be able to tell you what it was. But seeing the actual English text of it, I was like, bro, I ain't getting that right. So I'm not surprised that I got this one wrong. Like I said, I guessed it was Santa Alter, but it actually ended up being Mixa. And I did have it down to those two, and I 50-50'd this one, and I still guessed wrong within the 50-50. So that one was the one that I was like, God damn, that just was rough. Some of them were sneaky. Y'all tricked me on a lot of these. I tricked myself on that one. Yeah, that one was Lalter. I couldn't believe this. I legitimately thought that of the ones you listed, that Bunny was going to have it higher. If you had listed... So admittedly, like, I kind of knew Morgan and Ace weren't the ones that were going to have high luck. If anything, they shouldn't. It should be quite the inverse for them. Surfmo makes a little bit of sense. I'll be honest with you. I did not think Surfmo had more luck than Bunny did. Like, that's... When I see something like that, I think back to, like, the actual lore of the characters, and I start going, like, Nasu, what are you doing? Like, why did you do that? Endurance, this one, I gotta be honest, I don't understand this one either. Like from almost every perspective, I feel like the answer here should be John. And I'm not talking like gameplay, I'm talking like actual lore here. I do get Lance or Alter having higher. But I thought like it was gonna be like, oh, it was Joan of Arc because, you know, again, she just basically ended up like persevering throughout the 100 Years' War, going through all the trials and tribulations that she faced in her lifetime. I thought, you know, and the fact that like she went all the way to her grave, never breaking. So I thought at that point it would be like, oh yeah, she has the high endurance stat. Like if you had asked me Jalter, I'd be like, no, it's the inverse, right? And the Mysterious Heroine X, like I said, I was really surprised because MHX even has a point in the Saber Wars event where it's like she's gone and it's assumed that like everything's gonna fall apart and like Lily's like getting super down on herself and MHX is like no, and like they persevere and they keep going through. So I was surprised that that was also not the answer. So the two that I thought would have been it, I should have thought a little bit more about Lalter, but I knew it wasn't going to be Caster. If it was Caster, I was going to be angry probably. Wait, which one was this one? Was it Lalter? Yeah. You guys had a lot of Lalter questions in this one. You know what? I'm happy that I actually tried to get this right and still got it wrong. I have beat the allegations. Nobody can say otherwise. This one was actually pretty good when I thought about it because what Arco has drawn OG Saber. I actually like that question. I should have gotten this one right. I'm ashamed of this one. Yeah, so it is what it is. Again, hope you guys enjoyed it. Is definitely a fun thing. We'll have to do some more stuff like this in the future. I actually really like this idea, so I think we could do like other quizzes where basically the mods are questioning me on various things, and we'll see if I can get them right. So let me know what you guys think about it. Let me know in the comments below. I'll be curious to read you guys' thoughts and how much you enjoyed this style of content. But again, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe for more. Happy to make more content for FGO for you guys. So again, thank you guys for watching. Later. There we go. Okay. I think this is 200 slides or so. Yeah, that's what I was going to say is like, I would not do a 50-50 on each one. I wouldn't. Like, just tell me which two are like eliminated in the future. Like, it definitely looks nicer if you do it this way. So if you want to go to the extra effort, but also, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. That's what you did, didn't you? You did all the 50-50s as the exact same. Like, you did not do any randomness to this. Let's see. Okay, no, that absolutely wouldn't be Mordred Saber. So you win. I'm immediately disproven by the first question. This one was Uma, yeah. That one I already know. That was the evil one. And it was double X was the answer. That one, I understand it now after the fact, but I'm surprised. This one, I knew. Who was the 50-50? Yeah, if you had given me that, I would have immediately picked Draco. I knew. Ooh, that's... I would have picked Mordred from that. Damn, I should have 50-50'd that. Spicy. I would have probably gone with Lalter. I would have gotten that wrong still. I'm looking to see like how the 50-50 played out on each of these. I would have gotten that wrong still. Yeah, I would have gotten that right. But that was the two I was deliberating between. That's evil. That is so evil. That is so evil. Also, wait, hold on. I gotta look, because like I gotta remember. Yeah, see, she has shoes, shoes, shoes. Oh, fuck off! Oh, come on! Yeah, no wonder. I remembered this pose. I did not remember that her feet were visible. Fuck! No wonder. And then surf mode. So was my assertion right? That you couldn't see the feet at all? See, this is definitely a technicality because, like, in my mind, she's not wearing shoes there, right? Because, like, obviously, she's on a surfboard. Like, maybe if she was wearing like a wetsuit or something, she might have. But, like, yeah, it is what it is. That one was a dirty one, really dirty. I still would have gotten that right. Yeah. Evil, evil, evil. It was a good quiz, though. I liked it. I thought that was a pretty interesting thing. I could have switched it to the new MHXA, the summer one, but that would have been too obvious. Yeah. She wears shoes in all of her sprites. Yep. Okid is bad with it too. Like I said, I'm not a foot guy, so I don't really pay attention to that. I hope that proved that to you guys, right? Like, I can give me their boobs, give me their ass, give me their face, their facial features, right? Like the hair and stuff. I can get that right all day. The feet, I can't tell any fucking difference between them. I'm glad you had fun and chat had fun too. I hope you guys did. I could not see what anyone was saying, so I hope chat actually enjoyed that. Because that was definitely an interesting setup for all of that. He threw for content. No, honestly, I actually did try to get that right. I still was like, well, whatever. I've already gotten so many wrong. I need to get them all right if I can. And that I didn't. Slide says way less functionality. Yeah, so what did you use? Like, what was that? Was that like a Google Doc version? Like, the only form of communication I had was when somebody popped into the channel with me, or Okayest would DM me, because he was the, like, I had Discord open, but he was the only, like, thing that I had. Oh, this is a Google Doc. Interesting. Well, honestly, Avalon, just save it. And then if you need to, like, do that again, you can just change what the questions and answers are. Then we don't have to make it again. Got us to check the servant's feet now for science. No, so when the Foot Tower came out 2 years ago on JP, I did a video of a tier list where I had to guess every servant in the game's feet. And people said that I was so good at it that I had to be like some sort of foot fetishist. And I was like, no, because I actually still got quite a few wrong. I'm like, I recognize servant art from various things, right? And I proved this because then I made the mods do a boob tier list in the exact same style. And the mods were like 1-to-1 with the feet tier list, like how it appeared in the game. Because that's where the idea came from, is like with the foot tower event, you have like all the feet depicted. They were 1-to-1 with that. With the boob tier list, the mods tried to screw me as hard as they could, and I still got more of them right. Yeah, there were... Chat, wasn't there only like 2 or 3 that I got wrong on the entire boob tier list? Yeah, I think it's Fate Boob Order. Which we should have mixed, yeah. But that's, I was like, I beat the allegations because I was like, people are sitting here calling me a foot guy, and I'm like, I'm not. I'm like, I know the games aren't that well. And I'm like, meanwhile, you give me the boobs, and it's like, they tried to throw in different angles, like different depictions from craft essences. They tried to throw in, oh, this is the alternate costume that nobody fucking uses. They tried to zoom in extra close. I still got like almost all of them right. Yeah, okay, so to show chat what I mean, right? Where was it? The infamous one that I got like stuck on at the end but still got right. It was this. And what the mods did is they zoomed like all the way in so that like all I could see was this. And I was like, the fuck is that? And by process of elimination, I managed to get it right. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? Because, like, I couldn't figure out what it was. Then I was like, okay, who have I guessed? Who have I not guessed? And I was like, wait, Mandricardo, didn't he have a summer outfit? And I was like, aha, that's what they did. Cat is both clearly a boob and foot guy now. The sad part is, chat, we will never get an ass tier list because we never get to see the 2D characters from behind. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing it again. No, 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 no. Yeah, Avalon still has it. Like, you guys can see. Like, some of them are really obvious, right? Some of them are just like, that's iconic. Like, for instance, here is Dante's summer form specifically. That's not his normal form. Some of them were like Ascension 1, some were Ascension 2, some were Ascension 3, some were Final Ascension, some were costumes. And like, not all of them were evil. For instance, Musashi's, that's like the most iconic Musashi one, right? I see Mandricardo there on the right. Yeah, okay. Chat. This is Mandricardo. And I got this right. This is Mandricardo. It's like, what the heck are you supposed to do with that? Pure evil, it was. Yeah, like looking at this, I could like instantaneously on eyesight alone eliminate like 90% of these right off the bat. I don't know, Cad, the foot allegations are strong. I don't know about that. Like, for instance, frickin' Mephisto right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Come on, chat. Surely you can get it. A duality of man. Yes. I wonder who this is. If you go back to the Mandy one, Super Ryan's near it. Yeah. Super Ryan was evil too. I do remember that. Yeah. There's Super Ryan, chat. Like, what am I even looking at? Is that tree bark? Is that Enkidu? Yeah, it is, because there's the green strands. The weird part is the black, which I think is just because the PNG is transparent. That's Shiki. All right, chat, come on. You got this. I know who it is, but you got this. Christine. Yeah, it's Phantom. See what I mean? The mods tried all their dirty little tricks. That's Proto Merlin. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm just looking for another difficult one. Wait, was Duryodhana and Bhima? Yeah, they were out. Most are pretty recognizable. Yeah, I mean, especially the women. Wait. Oh, that's Nito. Yeah, that's Nito Summer. Is that Keisuke or is that Izo? Is it Izo? Okay. Is it Bartholomew? Yeah, maybe I'd get more of these wrong now. I don't know.
Oh, it was Keisuke. Okay. Parvati in the bottom left, yes. In her summer outfit. That was kind of a giveaway because that's the soccer outfit. Gee, chat, what do you think these two pontoons are? Yeah, most of them are straightforward. Most of them are just like, oh, it's blah 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 blah, and I can like just kind of go down the list. But every once in a while, there's one where it's like I gotta stop, I gotta look at it, I gotta analyze it, and I gotta think about it. Flotation devices, yes, pontoons. Just like these pontoons, chat. Saberface ear challenge? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that'd be that hard. Like, unless you zoomed all the way in and all I could see was the ear, that could get stupid. But, like, at that point, I'd just be like, okay, it is what it is. It was Columbus's background waifus? Yeah, but I'd still know that because one of them looks like Lartoria. Like, he has a blonde girl in a, he has a blonde girl in a bunny suit, and I'm just immediately like, hell yeah. It's the only thing I like about Columbus. Like, it's not a difficult one. Where's Asterios? Right there. Hold on. I'm like going down the list here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I could immediately spot it, like, if my eyes go over it. Meanwhile, my eyes are kind of distracted from this chat all the way up to that. Eyes kind of distracted. It bit. Benoit, yes. Now, does chat know who this is? I'll give you a hint. He's got a bloody axe. Eric Bloodaxe, how did you guess? I saw Raiko in a Buki's boobs instantly. It is really funny how you could just like quickly pick out the ones that you're attracted to because you're just like, though I could definitely say not all boob art is created equal. There are some that just look especially nice. Sorry, got distracted. Understandable. I too get distracted staring at insane underboob. And yeah, there's Frank. Almost fooled by the Daiko Kuten one? Wait, where are the rats? Yeah, that's Columbus. The art style is also a giveaway in some of them. A little above Eric. Yeah, right there. And then that Salad Larry is kind of evil because it's two suits next to each other, but yeah, you can immediately spot the rat's artwork. I see my wife who's left column. Yep. It was definitely a fun video. I did enjoy it. Hey, chat. We got nothing else to do in FGO for the night. We got the live stream on Sunday. So, no D&D this weekend because of that. Why is my Steam closed? It's fuck D&D, right? Yes. You can TPK them next time? Please no. Is it trying to launch it twice? I can't tell. Some more Conan? Yeah, more Conan. Definitely open to playing some other stuff, though. But you guys can see what we've been up to. How we've progressed the new base. I really want them to upgrade this to Unreal 5. But I assume that's not an easy process. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to admin log in anyways, so you guys can enjoy the green screen for a hot second. Also gotta make sure I have nudity turned off. Yes. Okay. Nudity turned off. Tastes like green? Yes, Soylent Green. Okay, here you go. Is that full screen? Yes, it is. Okay. Here, we'll kill song request for now. I don't think anybody needs to hear the Backstreet Boys while we're slaughtering people in Conan. So I have been working on the thaumaturgy bench, chat. I need soul essences. Y'all about to see some shit. That's all I'm gonna say. So we have to build a funny little table that I like to call the sacrificial stone. So Daddy needs 600 stone, of which Bob has none.
But I have 600 bricks.
That's true. Do you want to drop down, just in case anybody else wants to join us?
では前に出ます
Okay. Also need 100 iron. I should just split these stacks. It's way easier.
Just take the entire stack, use what you need, and then
No!
place it back, right?
And then I need 600 stone. Oh, look. I mean, it's not gonna take me long. And done.
Silly little.
I'm just gonna take that,
pickaxe
slap
or-
that right there. I need some empty glass vials. Do we have any, Bob?
Vials or flasks?
Flask. Like
I don't
empty.
think.
How do I make that's the best music for. Oh, your capture card's working today? Yes. How do I make bricks? You put bricks, you put stone in the furnace, and it will just literally convert it into a brick. Now, making a hardened brick is a little bit more difficult. You need stone consolidant for that, and you need an already existing brick.
So I have the crystal card.
We did have some glass. I don't know.
Well, yes, I used it for brewing. I didn't realize you would actually need it for friendship table activities.
Yes, I need it for the friendship table, which is why I'm making some more glass.
Yes,
It needs to be friend-shaped.
It's in the third. I put it. No, just run that one as is. I was giving you the XP for it. The third one I have the glass currently brewing for you.
Okay.
Start that one.
Yeah.
Star metal is 10 EXP per.
I don't feel it.
So I want to show. So before you go check that out, Joe, you're not surprised. I want you to see how much ice I brought.
What did we had a flask mold. What did we do with it?
It's in the
There
casting
it is.
table.
Yep. Whee! And that should wait. Does it not? I think it immediately melts the glass into that, doesn't it? Or do you have to craft it physically?
No, the glass mold has to go into the. I used a glass flask in the casting table, not the blacksmith.
Yeah, but did we? Yeah, okay, we did have to craft it. All right. Wait, so what were you saying, Bob?
I don't know if I got enough ice, so I need you to check out and see if I need to go.
I'm gonna say no. Did you get like 5 ice, Bob?
Yeah, about that much.
Yeah, then you're good.
Okay.
So what do we have here? Where did you store the ice?
Oh, on the other platform.
Yeah, I did put, before you got the ice, I did put all of my food in that. Because I saw you had built it.
Just didn't have any ice in it. Black ice.
I gotta remember how to do that. I don't remember if it's the exact same thing. Yeah, you have too much ice. Fuck. Like, why? Why do you have that much ice, Bob?
I don't know. It's just how much I found while getting black ice.
Okay, chat. Behold. Also, behold. I now have 2. Yep. But we are going clubbing. Metaphorically speaking. And admittedly, I don't really need my horse for this. Well, horse is faster for what I'm gonna try to do. We've got Dunstallion here. Oops. Ran over Valencia. Behold, Heart of the Bee Kingdom. We actually do have a beehive set up for making honey. Fun fact. Okay, now. Can't hit me. Get him! Get him, girls! Alright. So, take her. Get on the mount. Clubbing other humans unconscious? No. We're just not taking them to a club. We're taking the club to them.
Party.
In their head. Okay. Okay, now chat, I'm gonna warn you all. This is gonna get a little graphic. So, we have captured somebody. We have put them on the table. I literally need their soul. And I'm going to put it in this glass flask. So, my character is gonna steal their soul. This is actually less bad. Kind of. Than the alternative.
Forget what happened.
Souls for pull luck? No. Oh, I got 5 straight from that. Sweet. That actually... I thought I had to steal 5 different souls. As you can see, my corruption on my bar up top, chat, went way higher. Yeah, I don't even have the stamina to climb this without it being full. Ah, there we go. Dealing with low corruption really sucks, but again, the dancer will start to get rid of it here as long as I'm in the area. Gonna put that on the bench, and now I can improve my tome. And you can see the corruption's actually affecting my character's appearance. But the dancer is dancing it away, so my character will begin to look normal. Kalima. Yeah. So what's worse is when you do human sacrifice, because then you actually, like, slit their throat. Some people don't like that about the magic in this game. But to be fair, in the Conan universe, magic is always, like, kind of got that downside to it. Yeah. Oh, there you go. 5 sacrificial blood in a flask. And another sorcerer's spell page. Do I have one? No. Can I make one? Do I still not have... I have 9 failed. I'm 1 shy. So at least that means I can basically go kill any bro, and I should be fine. Set that up to craft. Gonna run back over here so that she gets rid of the last bit of my corruption. Can't believe sacrificial magic uses sacrifices, right? Well, it's like most games would shy away from that. They just wouldn't show it, right? And I kind of understand why. It's pretty graphic. It doesn't bother me, but like, I'm at least afraid to show chat because it might bother somebody in chat. And I can't really blame them if it does, right? Those games would probably go with an animal. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that they don't do anything animal sacrifice-wise. Where's my horse? I'm telling you, where'd you go? Oh, okay. Here he is. Because of the corruption, it ate so much of my health that, like, I'm gonna have to wait on it to naturally regen, or I'll have to bandage myself. But it shouldn't be too bad. But at this point, the good news is we have a pretty close-by thrall camp, and it's not that good of a thrall camp, so it's like, there's not high-level thralls here most of the time. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Could not have asked for a better sacrifice. A male entertainer, chat. Why don't horses have tails?
They do.
They do, but admittedly, this one doesn't in my stuff. You're right, I just noticed that. That's really weird.
Because of Potain.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's like tucked in or something. Maybe that was the thing with war horses back in the day? I have no idea. Alright, chat. Now, human sacrifice! Not enough space in the queue. What do you mean? Why is there a Nordheimer entertainer inside the thing?
Oh, you had to do the other thing.
Oh, right,
first.
right. Yeah, I have to do it first and then... Okay, I had to remember. It's been a hot second since I've slit anyone's throat. But trust me, chat, there's a good reason for all of this. Like I said, it's pretty brutal. Good doesn't have anything to do with this. No, you'll see. Okay, so we filled the vial. That's one. This is the only problem with having so many companions. Girls. Let me on the horse. I might need to like change the follow distance on the horse so that it's not at the same distance as the rest of them. He cut his forehead and then his throat exploded. Yeah, that was kind of weird. It like didn't sync up. But you know what? I'm okay. It's a male entertainer. If it looked more painful for him, that's good.
Stop skulking like a Zamorian thief.
You picked the wrong fight.
So they already pancaked one. Let's see how fast they do this one.
Put your weapons away, exile.
And he's out. And that's a fighter 3. And they walloped him. I'm gonna take the fighter 3 first, just because I don't want him waking up. Unfortunately, we can only drag one at a time. I wish they had like a multi like drag tool, or they allowed you to have like a cart. So that you could be like, oh, I've knocked 2 of them out. Let's throw them all in the cart and bring them on over here. I gotta do this 4 more times, chat. And then I should be done. I wish there was like a skip button though, honestly, because this animation's pretty damn long. Dude, it's not syncing up. That's really funny. Like, I just cut thin air there. Yeah. Bottle it up. Go back, get the next one. Cutting air is a skill, right? The last air cutter. We'll have to knock out 2 others. Now that you've said that it doesn't have a tail, this is bothering me. I don't know why that's a thing. I had not noticed that before. I'm like looking to try and see, like, is it actually like tucked in or something like that? But I just don't think it's there. That's either like a graphical glitch on their part, or like they straight up intended it to be that way. Misplaced the pin the tail on the donkey tail, right? Yeah, because, like, for instance, Bob's horse is over there, and I'm pretty sure it has a tail on it. weird that it says that there's the ability to craft two. I'm not sure why. Alright, let's go look. It's clipping out the tail? I think so. Yeah, see? Okay, so Bob's has a tail. Mine just doesn't.
Unequip the armor.
Let's see. God damn it. Yeah, so he has a tail. That's super weird because you can see the tail in the 3D sprite, but it's not actually here. Like, in game. What the heck is that? So I think it's just a bug. Feature? I mean, I don't particularly want to stare at a horse's ass the whole time. I'd rather see the tail. Anyways, two more. Get him, girls.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
You know what? Get them too. Well, everybody's missing. What?
Curse you! Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
Bro tried. Anything of value to loot? He almost had you? Yeah, I was trying to be like passive there and not pull out my weapon. And that'll get you in trouble sometimes. I still love the ragdolls in this game. I never get tired of like turning my camera around and watching. It's like bro gets dragged over like every rock and tree. Flies through the air. Oh shit. Impressive. I was killed by myself. Karma, 100%. Can you get rid of my corruption? You know what? Can you dance, like, right there? That should be close enough. Ugh. Gravity still rules supreme. Always has. Nope, dude. So the pick up everything button, chat, is Q. The target button, also Q. And now my horse is on top of it, so I can't. Hi, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
Where is it?
Well, it's right there.
You don't want to cause trouble here. You don't want to cause trouble here.
That's your fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Kidnapping.
Wait, where is he?
He's down here.
Oh, he fell down too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was close. Bro got dragged off a cliff while unconscious. The only problem with giving, like, the thralls a truncheon, truncheons are concussive only, so they can only, like, knock things out that can be knocked out. You can't knock out animals. You can only knock out other humans. And some bosses can't even be knocked out. So it becomes an issue where, like, sometimes, like, your thralls will be just standing there. They only have their concussive weapons in hand. And you can't, like you can give them another damaging weapon, but then they won't use their concussive weapons. You have to take away all the damaging weapons from them. They'll be standing there unable to damage anything. I'm gonna bandage myself because I'm tired of being within an inch of my life.
Understand.
Also, wait, what? Huh? Oh, it canceled it? Oh, listen, I've done many things at like 1 HP in this game. I didn't realize you could cancel the animation like last second and it would cancel the entire like thing. That's super weird. I need one more sacrifice basically. I'm gonna bandage myself again. Sometimes I take like the 5 points in vitality for regeneration, but this time I haven't. So I was like, hey, what about 2 thralls? I haven't done that before. Which, it's actually pretty fun having them. The problem is if 1 thrall can be annoying at times, 2 is doubly annoying. But in a weird way, the good thing is that they actually cover for each other. Get her, girls. There they go. Just ran into the bush, clubbed her out. Wait, did she fall through the world? God damn it. Yeah, they literally knocked her into the ground. It's weird because sometimes you get stuff like that where things will fall through the world. They're not actually gone. You just need to, like, leave the area and come back, and they'll be gone that way. Or they'll come back that way, sorry. They sent her to another dimension, pretty much. Yeah, so there you go. You can see she's right there on the ground now. Don't ask me. Sometimes it's fast like that. Other times it's not. Okay, chat. Last sacrifice. Now, there are other reasons to do sacrifices, like the sacrificial blood, the souls in the vial. Like, those two things can be used for a bunch. But for right now, I'm just trying to upgrade my magic tome so that I can cast more spells. But I do hate, like, how long the sacrifice thing takes. There needs to be a more efficient upgrade to it. Like a wheel of pain. Okay, now I gotta get a sorcerer spell page. So this just involves me finding a sorcerer to kill.
Yeah, you mark.
Do you have anything else you need me to craft, Bob?
You can start the whatever's on the alchemist table for the fire quadrant.
Okay. Set that to craft. Got more stone. Okay, so we need to widen the base because holy shit, bringing a horse and 2 thralls into the base starts to get bad. Also, Bob captured a greater wolf, or rather raised one, right?
Yeah.
So, like, you got a wolf cub, and it procced into a greater wolf.
Correct. And there's food that forces the proc. I just got really lucky.
Nice. Okay, this is the Highlands area. We're kind of in a lower part of the Highlands along the river there. But this is the actual upper Highlands. There is the base over here that looks like it has like solar panels on the front side of it. That's Burnings. I think he's trying to build like a pyramid / temple thing.
It's not so much a thrall as it is a pet, but they fill the same spot, right? They're both followers. They will. You can't have a thrall and a pet.
Well, I might
Unless
be able to.
You
Like,
might be able to,
yeah.
yes.
Because my special perk is basically that I can have 2. But otherwise, yeah, it's like normally you're restricted to just 1 companion and a horse. Horses technically don't count. Okay, there is our Sorcerer.
I do not. Volcano!
Oh.
I need gold!
So you know where to go for that, right? Here, give me 1 second, I'll show you.
Hey, don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Mostly need this, but...
What the fuck? Y'all see that man slide through the ground? So they're all unconscious. The good thing about unconscious enemies is they're incredibly easy to kill. Takes a bit of stabbing, but there's no fighting back. Yeah, the max is the amount that I have. There are mods that will allow you to, like, increase it, though. There you go. Got the Sorcerer spell page. Okay, so I don't know if you can see my screen, Bob, but...
Yeah, I can.
Where you want to go... You want to go... So there's the normal entrance up here. There's also the dragon's mouth over here, if you remember, right? You want to go up the east side of this valley. don't go into the dragon's mouth. Go up above, and there is a path that leads north into the volcano. You can get just to the edge of it. There's a huge clump of obsidian there that you can mine. So like it won't get super hot. I would take like both some spicy food and some like cold food as well.
I don't know what actually.
Drinks. Just not alcohol. Take alcohol. Well, that's a hot task,
It
master.
wasn't supposed to be like this.
I may load some mods onto the server this weekend. I've been thinking about certain ones like cosmetic stuff. Maybe even a surprise or two. But everyone that's playing on the server, the good thing about modding Conan is like the hard part is getting mods on the server. For the players on the server, it just prompts them and it'll like literally download right away. That sounds like an angry bear. Alright, so let's get out of here. I don't like being in here at night while it's raining. It's very difficult to see in general at night, but that's just gonna make it worse. There's an archer. Gonna run down here, get away from the archer, get away from the bear. Lightning helps you see, but lightning doesn't happen so often that you can constantly see. Okay, thank you, game. See, like right there, not only was I caught on my thrall, but I tried to turn to go around her, and I got caught in the second thrall. Which doesn't seem like much, that didn't take long, but in a life or death situation where I'm trying to get away, that can get me killed. Download a quick execution mod? As far as I know, there's nothing like that. There may be one, but Conan doesn't have a super ton of mods for it because when the modding scene started getting more robust for Conan was after the game had already gone through its like initial month of popularity and then fallen off some. So it's never been like a super popular game. But it is a game. It averages about like 10,000 active concurrent players all the time. So, like it still has active servers and stuff. God, it's dark. I don't want to go careening off a cliff here. Alright, there's Baby Road. There's the base. There's the river. That's a level 20 trait, yeah. I basically need 20 points in it is what Bob is saying.
You only get 50?
No.
No, you get 60.
Yeah, I was gonna say max level 60. Okay, put in the failed spell page. Normal page. So we can actually craft a, we can convert 10 failed sorcerer spell pages into a sorcerer spell page. Now with that, we go again. Call of Nurgle and Abyssal Call. I don't remember what that one is. But that's not the final one, which means we still have another one to do. 20 Dragon Horror! No! Oh! That is just evil! Alright, chat. We're hunting dragons, apparently. That's gonna be a spicy one. I might be joining you, Bob.
Where's the dragon?
It's up north is one of the more consistent farms for it. Take off ye truncheon. Something wabbits dragons? Yes. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of prep work for this.
Don't have a whole lot of
Spicy food.
Oh no, spicy food. I'm talking about aloe potions.
Oh, I normally just pick them up off of people's bodies. I literally pick up all the ones that I see. Half the time, they'll drop one and I'll just be like, oh shit, I needed this, and I'll just drink it right there. Let's put the runestone. So runestone is a treasure. You guys can see I don't know what that was. You can see we actually have gotten a couple of collectibles. Got a serpent stone statue, a cat that is gold and stares at Bob. A couple of runestones, a couple of penis rocks, and a tooth necklace. How are the girls doing? Okay, they both still have plenty of stuff for that, so I should be fine, but I'm gonna have to make the journey north, and we're gonna have to start hunting dragons. And that's gonna get spicy. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys right now, dragons are not to be fucked with in general. Are you max level yet, Bob?
Yes.
Nice.
Do I need alchemical base?
Yeah. Oh, we can actually do White Horse. Tainted fodder, that's what I was thinking was. The tainted fodder looks the same as spoiled gruel. I don't know that I'm gonna have the gear for it because the areas I need to go to are definitely in the extremely cold variant.
So we can get through the extremely cold.
I just can't stay in it.
Oh no, I have spice food and alcohol.
Does alcohol warm you?
One of them does.
That's right, just with the spice one.
Well, I mean, is it in the same area as the volcano that I'm going to?
No, I'd have to go to a different valley. Where you're going, there are no dragons, and you should be thankful of that.
I mean, I am.
Yeah, there's a couple of consistent dragon spawns that I know I can exploit. But getting 20 dragon horn specifically is going to be a little rough. Dragon bone, easy to get. Horn, not so much.
So in the next valley over, go to the east on the upper left.
Yeah, you want the right valley, not the left. The left one goes all the way up and is where the meteors go. The right one is like, if you remember, Starfall Ridge actually cuts it off.
The thing is, Cat is wearing probably the best armor he can make right now.
Yeah.
And the better armor is, I can make it, I just don't have the resources.
You can see, even...
Better even.
Even with, without concussive stuff. The girls are pretty lethal. Like, I don't even get that many hits in before they kill something, usually. But yeah, I've learned a long time ago that like you can definitely go through the paces and build armor. There's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of the time I will strength for this. A lot of the time I will just kind of harvesting off of enemies and get that, because the amount of time you spend gathering all the materials and trying to like figure out what you want to do for armor, I just already kind of know what armor's good in the game, and I just go kill enemies and take the armor right off of them, and it works.
And if you're working with a clan,
pretty much. There we go.
More bear cubs.
Gonna have to grin and bear it, Bob.
But I can give them to Ash. He's not here to say no.
That is true. Elephant hide, noxious gas arrow. If you ever find noxious gas arrow, do me a favor, pick them up. They are just annoying to craft. And we will probably need them for purges. Can you ride bears? I don't think so. You can ride rhinos, camels, horses. I want to say there's another one. Yeah, people have requested like elephants and bears. But I'm not gonna say like never, but I think right now the Funcom team is focused primarily on getting out the Dune game. Normal armor. And so until that's out, I think this is like a skeleton crew working on this game. And I think even after it's out, it'll probably receive the vast majority of their resources. But I actually think with the way the Doom game is set to launch, I think it's going to be a flash in the pan. I don't think it's going to do well. But if they tend to it how they did, like... Jesus, dude. What the heck was that? If they tend to it how they did, whatchamacallit? Conan. It should be like, in the long run, it'll be good, but in the short term, it's gonna struggle. So this is actually the aqueduct. I think this goes over Kaiotsu's base. And it actually comes all the way down here. This is the river that it's on. But I am headed across the lake. And at least I chose to cross... This lake is really cold, but I chose to cross at the southernmost part of the lake where it's not that cold. Because you can see up there, there's like all those frozen like glaciers and shit. And it's like, yeah, you go up there, you'll freeze to death. At least I would. So I'm like, let's go over here. Not as bad. Girls are just literally, they're not gonna swim, they're gonna wait. Creatures and allies can't swim. Like enemies can't swim. Like, so usually the safest thing if you ever get in trouble in Conan, you jump in the water or you climb something. Those are the two patented ways to get away from just about anything. The problem is depending on where you're at, that may not be an option. Or you may encounter an enemy that just has like ranged attacks, and then you're like, Florida man's arch nemesis, slightly cold weather. You're not wrong. Not even gators can swim? Nope. It's hilarious. Okay, and where we're headed is here into the cold area. Gonna eat some of those grubs. It's gonna fill me up, warm me up, and should keep me at least decent as we head north. This is actually not where I want to go. This, ironically, is the passage is where this leads to, which, if you don't know what the passage is a cut through between the highlands, all the way this northernmost area, right? And the jungle. So it actually cuts through from here and comes out over here. It just goes straight underneath the mountain. It's actually a really cool place. I just don't want to go to the jungle right now, because there's no dragons in the jungle, which is kind of weird now that I think about that. Definitely do more stuff with dragons. Scenic wise, not a bad place to build in here. Resource wise, absolute shit. There's just not a whole lot going on. Oh. There's a boy. You know what?
Is this volcano pass that you told me about like at the top of the?
Yeah, you actually go over the top of the rim.
The hidden way?
I believe so. Bro, I really don't want to deal with a mountain lion. Like, the mountain lion and the dragon are practically fucking right now. And I know this is bait. It like, okay, I was gonna say, at least attack it, my dude. So we're getting a little bit of value out of this. Bro is stuck in the ice. I think he's bugging out. Oh. Okay, now I need a really quick look and see. Was it Dragon Horn?
Yes.
Because I gotta figure out which tool harvests this the best.
I'm pretty sure it's your pickaxe. But you have a...
Normal pickaxe.
No, you don't. You have the... Or which one do I have? The pick. You have the pickaxe.
Okay. Doesn't say. The wiki's actually normally pretty good. But it actually doesn't say what it's what, you think the pick is the better one, Bob?
Yep, probably. I just got jump scared by talking to it.
Yeah, they do that. Well, I got one dragon horn. I think get a lot of dragon bone, though. There's not normally dragons down here, though, is the issue. I think I'm gonna have to climb back up there, but I'm gonna check.
Chemical base is 1-to-1.
Oh, there's another one. I don't know. Let's try the pickaxe. I got one. Yeah, I get one each time. God, that's gonna suck if I have to kill 20 dragons. They're just hard to find normally. And to be fair, these are the small ones. They're not even the big ones. These are like the babies. Is that a Yeti? What the fuck is that? This is an abominable snowman. Oh, that's a 3 skull. Actually, it seems like we're kind of able to interrupt them. We're doing solid work. That's only the second attack he's even gotten off. Yeah, so any attack interrupts them. So I'm just gonna stagger with them. See, what does he have? Hardened steel, war axe, ebony silk, star metal bar, gold bar, and insulated wood. Actually kind of shit, but you know what? I'll take it. The skeleton key, demon blood, feral flesh. If you had a skeleton key, there should be a chest somewhere in here. And it should have a legendary weapon. Is bleed the best debuff for fighting bosses? Yeah, bleed and poison both work because they're just like percentage based, kind of like Dark Souls. So you just keep them rolling and they keep going. At least I think they're percentage based. I don't remember.
465 gold dust or gold stone. And it's 3 to 1. And 60 to 1. Okay, we have a working amount.
Of what?
Goldstone or gold powder for outcome.
Okay. Yeah, if we have like bars, don't get rid of the bars. But if you want to like fuck with the nuggets, that's fine.
No, like I had to make, like you make the nuggets into bars and then you grind those and you get 60 dust per.
Yeah. Rockfall Canyon. I've been up this way in a long time. Is that black ice? That's... I think that's normal ice. That's normal ice. Okay. Hopefully nothing back up here. Ah, this is an easier route to getting up top, though. That's good to know. I didn't realize.
Maybe we do need some more ice, Cat.
No, we don't. You have a spell to detect things? Yeah, but it's like corrupted things. I couldn't like detect a boss, right? There just probably isn't one right at that boss. I don't think every boss has one, unfortunately. Okay, that is the edge of the map. Oh ho ho! That's a dragon right there. Actually, that looks like a bigger boy. So this may start getting a little nasty. Because bigger boys have breath attacks, if I remember. Yeah, it's a 3 skull. You gotta be careful. Yeah, because they have tail whips. Jesus Christ, I forgot how hard that tail whip is. You can see he rears really far back when he's gonna do that. That's not good. Boy, he's tossing them around. I should get more. Okay, tail whip. 1, 2, 3. We're actually winning the battle, thank God. Literally, you just have to kill him faster than he can tail whip. Because the amount of tail whips he does is literally how fast he kills you. As you can see, he is chunking both of them. Though admittedly, neither of my thralls is very high level, so they're doing an excellent job, all things considered. Hardened steel bow, insulated wool, radium gem, glass flask, and a silver bar. Damn, bro. No horn off of that. That's fucking brutal. I killed a massive dragon and got nothing. Ugh. Yeah, dragon bone is extremely heavy. I can definitely drop the ice. It's funny because the only reason I'm hunting these, like, dragons are normally a pretty in-game thing, but the only reason I'm even hunting them is purely because of the sorcery requirement. Actually, is there anything I need from this? Switch to that for now. That's another tier 3. I'm not going to be able to take on too many tier 3s because I only have so many stutter wraps, and every time bro hits me, he is just caking me. Actually, you can see my gear is becoming pretty toast here. I have an armor repair kit. Nope. Gonna wait on them. They need to get their health back, because, again, if they go down... Actually, they could probably go down and they'd be fine, but ideally you don't want them to go down, because if one of them goes down, then the boss is going to be much more likely to aggro on you.
And getting them up in the middle of the fight.
Yep. Not easy. It's also becoming night. Okay, they're almost topped off. I think John is good. Artoria is the lower level one for right now. She's only level 7. John is level 9.
Are they both berserkers?
Yeah.
So one's jerker and one's
Oh, it's just the level 1. Thank God, no tail swipe. Yeah, the babies are easy. I can pancake them. Okay, 3 dragon bone. Or dragon horde, sorry. Do we actually need black ice, Bob?
I mean,
No.
if you have some... We have plenty, right? We don't have as much ice, but... Or much black ice as regular ice, but we have stacks.
Why did the dragons go extinct? Yes. Then Stallion. Thank you. Yeah, you can see it's. I'm gonna have to make a trip back, regardless beforehand. I think there's black ice. Yep, right there. Don't I have a thing to do black ice? Nether brimstone. I may have already gotten it done. Because technically just picking up black ice would have qualified.
Which one?
I don't know. There was one where it was harvest black ice, I think, but I think it was just pick it up is all I needed to do. Ooh, I'm very cold. What the fuck? I don't know
Yeah,
why
I went on
this
that
is-
adventure. I went on the adventure and I forgot to take the spiced food I made.
I mean, were you fine?
Oh yeah, actually. I didn't take too much damage until I actually got into the volcano. I didn't really have anything to cool me down other than my water skin.
I mean, that can actually go a long way as long as you have enough, right?
Yeah. I mean, I got what I need.
Master Chef 2 is black ice. That's fine. I don't have the Master Chef part, so I can't get to that anyways. I'm okay. I'm worried I'm gonna like go right over the edge into like either just it's a cliff or like there's a dragon on the other side of it. I'm pretty sure this is the Black Blood Caves. I'll actually have to come back here later if memory serves. So what I'm gonna do, because me am Sprat, building is not allowed here. Bro. Me, I'm not as smart as me think. Oh, come on, game. Gotta be because the caves are beneath this. That's so stupid. There we go. I have a spawn point up here for whenever I need to come back. I mean, it's not going to be good for coming back, but it will be good for, like, oh, hey, wait, I need to resurrect because I died in those caves, and I guarantee you that's going to happen. Ooh, that's the wall. I need to be very careful with that. Unfortunately, that wall is fickle. And it can kill you if you get just slightly too close. Because, like, the server's like, oh, no, you totally kept traveling in that direction. Now you're dead. And I'm like, but I didn't. I see, I don't think there's any dragons this direction.
But can you imagine the dragon?
Imagine, yes. Hey, look, Bob, it's a bear. At least we're out of the cold area. But if chat would like a reference for just how far we've traveled, I will show them. We have come all the way from here, gone all the way up, swum over this lake, went all the way back up in here, all the way up here, all the way into Rockfall Canyon, all the way down across this ridge, all the way over here, kept going, went all the way over there, all the way down, and now we're here. We've gone in like one massive fucking like trip. And I definitely got some dragons, but unfortunately, I only got a handful of dragon horn. Only 4 of them. I definitely got to start finding more. I'm gonna have to like do some research unless chat wants to do some. I definitely know of a dragon that will give more. I don't really want to go fight it at this point in time.
Why don't you want to fight the red?
Glad you actually knew which one it was.
Of course I know which one it is.
Oh, I know where there's another triple skull. That's the sad part. But triple skull kind of nasty. If chat remembers, this is actually where our base was last time, kind of. That does not look like I'm actually moving.
Oh yeah, south of there. You didn't really finish that one.
It would have been a cool one. Bob, you want another bear cub or 2? Or 3?
I give them to Ash.
I found 3 more.
The problem is they weigh like 50.
Yeah. The real problem is room in my horse. It's because I'm moving the same direction that the water's actually, like the water texture is flowing in. So it doesn't feel like my character's moving. It's really weird. Alright, chat, we're gonna jump off a cliff here. This is actually an interesting PvP base spot, if memory serves. Oh my god, they actually spawned at the bottom here. I tried to land on Dunstallion. Okay, Tiger. Good thing I ran him over. I need to go this way. There are basically 2 dragons in the entire southern reach. One of them is the hardest dragon in the game. I don't really feel like fighting her. The other is near the hardest dragon in the game. I do feel like fighting that one.
Oh, the one in the pit?
Oh, no, you're right. There are 3. I forgot about that one. Also a cool location for a base. Damn. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I did not want to take that damage. I could probably cut through this. Yeah, I may look into some, like, difficulty enhancement mods, things that add more in-game monsters and stuff to do. There's a couple, like, overhaul mods that do. I don't really want an overhaul mod. I just want, like, more, like, triple skull enemies and stuff. You know, Age of Calamitous is a mod that has a lot of, like, raid boss-type enemies. And that's more what I'm looking for, but I, you know, don't want a full-blown raid boss. Okay, so there should be a dragon up ahead here on the... on that ridge. It won't spawn in just yet. And sometimes it passes around a little. There she is. Run over here trying to leash that enemy. Make some rough ramps. Yes, I can. Bro, like, what is with the snakes? They're such assholes. Such assholes. Building always not allowed. Wherever there's a dragon. I'm gonna put this down here.
Icker.
Never been Icker. Do Conan's dragons have wings? No. Conan's dragons are flightless. Not sure what the lore behind that is, but it is a thing. Apparently I got a bandage one more time. God, still not enough. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. See?
fire dragon is the one that breathes. I don't think the frost dragon does. Okay, there was the tail swipe. The breath. You actually want him to do the breath. Bro, what was that? So, he wastes more of his action economy on the breath, so in a weird way, he's actually easier. Because the breath is not a, like, difficult attack. Tail swipe. Jesus, he flung her. Like, if you get a good draw. And bro just keeps doing the breath. It's actually ideal. Wipe. There you go. Down he goes. Dragon powder bob and perfected heavy padding.
Oh, nice. How many of those?
How do I not get any dragon horns off the triple skulls? I've killed 2 triple skulls and not gotten any dragon horn. Red dragon head as well. How many did I get? I got 2. Yeah, chat, somebody do me a favor. Go look up dragon horns and Conan and see if you can find anything for me. What's up, Blue? Guess we're going into the unnamed city.
Yeah, that's what people are recommending. The baby dragons in the unnamed city.
I was gonna say, I think this is just the only way this is gonna work. Which, dear God, I'ma hate this. I gotta remember exactly where it is. I think it's over here. We won't need it. I'm already so close. I mean, I can definitely go grab it, but... What the f is that?
Oh, that's a mage event. You probably. Might be different than the one. I have to.
I just kicked them over so that my bros be getting it. Obsidian spear, serpent man skinning knife. That.
can't tell what direction it's facing sometimes. What? It's like they keep coming. Seven weathered skulls from that? Fuck you, game.
I heard you needed weathered skulls. Why are you getting mad at me?
Picking up the demon blood, but nothing else. Everything else we can get easy.
That's fine.
Blood sack? Or demon blood? Like, holy shit, there was just so much demon blood from this. Ooh, black blood. That's actually really good. That saves whatever amount of black blood I gotta get. Why is it so fucking dark? Corrupted liver.
Maybe starting with a side of phosphines.
Necessary in the creation of demon blood.
Interesting. Bro, I can't. Why is it getting darker? Wait, are you in the unnamed city now, Bob?
I was looking for Icar. I got enough, and I figured I was over here. There is a pulsing thingy over here. The outside.
What pulsing thingy?
Oh, like if you look across, if you look from, like from where I'm at,
Yeah.
then look back towards you where you came
Ah! That would explain why I can't see shit.
from. Yeah, I just don't know what the pulsing thingy is. Right?
Don't go in. Trust me. That's the event where I just finished that off. I think that's all it's doing is signifying that there's an event there.
I want aloe for it.
Go for it.
I have like 400 Icar. I need around 100 for epic set. We'll say it's nice getting 108 full for
Fire powder, it's kind of annoying to me. So we're in the unnamed city. We're no longer gaining corruption. Need to eat.
apples and bananas.
Eat the rhino heads. Trying to orient myself. Okay, the cartographer's over here. Wagon over there. This is like one of the end game areas, chat. It's like here in the volcano. I literally cannot get away from them. I'm not actually trying to fight them. I could not back the horse away. Okay, so there is the obelisk. Bob wants me to grab cartographer. Run in here and get it.
It's about the truth.
Yep, all the better to be inside. The Library of Esoteric Knowledge is actually a really interesting place. It's where you learn cartographer, aka the map room. Which is basically this right here. You can have a buildable version of it, and it allows you to teleport to any obelisk you've attuned to. However, the actual crafting of it is kind of annoying. Bro, talk to me. You talk.
Then they added health.
Be afraid.
Yeah, because what sucked about this is that you could only teleport certain things. One little kick to interrupt them.
The diagram of the giant kings.
Ooh, gold.
Tears of two races. The star of the champion. The heart of the sand. Shining from the serpent ring of sand.
You have access.
Dark labyrinth.
You can also exchange fragments of power here for rare tech. Some of them are great, some of them are terrible. Like, it's just kind of a gotcha type system. Whereas fragments of power can be just consumed for an additional skill point. So usually where I see people do it is like where they just are trying to get a specific recipe, or they just don't feel like they need more skill points. Oh. That's not good, game. Kinda need you to stop doing that. Thank you. I literally couldn't get out of there. There's a circle in it where mage is. Oh, are you talking about the event that I was doing earlier? Okay. Do I have a torch? I should have a torch. Torch? Game steal my torch? Game stole my torch. This is gonna be fun. I think I need to ride over to this area though. This place is basically full of undead. There are bosses in this area. I just kind of know where most of them are. God. Up here, this is actually one of the few people still alive from the ancient race.
Smell ashes and dust. Human.
God, dude.
Ashes and dust. An echo of an echo. Iron
So you can imagine this is a scenario in which one thrall would be getting their ass kicked, but two are actually holding their own quite well. I came to this area because it's in the light. I can actually see. That's silver? Silver bars, 12 of them. Holy hell. Oh, Jeff, how's it going? Okay. Should be beginning to get lighter soon, but admittedly, the unnamed city really sucks at night. What the fuck? Bro tripping out. Wait, this cannot reach Mount BS. Now it's actually beginning to get lighter.
Well, I didn't find the aloe, but I found the gossamer cave, so...
Oh! Didn't realize that wasn't a set of stairs. Alright, this is the spawning pools. This is where the dragons are.
including and not limited to the Red Mother, who is a piece of fucking work. I'll say that. Game, come on! I was not in combat! You weren't playing any music and then you let them ambush me like that. Jesus, dude. That kind of sucks too, because now I'm not capped out on health.
Oh, Darty's online.
Yep. Got it coming. Okay, so what I need is to put my aloes on the bar, because this is very much a do or die moment now.
Oh, Darty.
I'm caught in your body, holy shit. There we go. Five. Alright, chat, what do you say? Did we take her on, the queen bitch? I'm gonna regret it, I know it.
You probably shouldn't.
I probably should. Oh! What was that? She just was like, oh, you hit me. Okay, I'm now hard aggroed on you. I will chase you within your fucking hitbox. Are you kidding me? Within your fucking hitbox. And just hit you the very second I can. And now I have another dragon chasing me. I don't trust that there's no combat music. Yeah, it keeps like cutting out the combat music. And I'm like, nah, bro, I don't trust that for even a second. Like, I know that fucker's back there. Bro, you are ridiculously persistent right now.
Well, that is a Drider. Not sure I want to fuck with that.
A Drider?
I don't know what it is in Conan terms, but the spider legs with a humanoid body.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant Dragon Rider.
Yeah, just take that cost.
In the name of Set.
That way I can make slutty out.
Okay, come on. Hey, they shouldn't be able to get me here.
Would you like an icebox?
Yes, I would.
It's gonna come full of ice.
Love you.
Let me finish my... Head back.
B-chat? I told you I didn't want to fight that bitch. That death was still bullshit. That death was, I see the player, I will kill only the player.
How are you supposed to deal with that? Like, get an army of players?
No, it's... I mean, yes, but, like, it's just one of those deals where I probably should have had a shield on the bar. And I could have attempted to tank it. Dude, why? What? No. No, game. This is bullshit and you know it. I ran through this way last time. Yeah, you can't get me up here, you piece of shit. Leash. Jesus Christ. Nope, game! Game! I'm dead. No? I can't see their health. Damn it, dude! Yeah, her tail whip is just fucking nasty. None of that hit. Game! Get off my dick! It tried to kill me there! Like, and the reason it's bullshit, Ken. I have the talent that makes my things taunt. So, it is choosing to arbitrarily ignore taunt and attack me. And, like, now I'm in a corner and I'm probably gonna die to it. Like, this is actually bullshit. It's in the worst possible location. It actually bought me some good time. No game! What are you doing? Let me run! Holy shit! I knew it too!
I knew it was gonna pull some fucking bullshit there. I turned to run and the game's like, no, you're not able to. Okay, that should have gotten a bleed on it. You can see, like, the game just does not like me. Nope, tail swipe. John's gonna go down. That's my last major healing item. It tried again. I'm sorry, like, I know I'm fighting something over my level, but the game is, like, what is this, right? Game is actually being kind of bullshit. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? Let me. Bro, why are you so fucking shit, game? Holy hell, I can't even jump and do shit when I want to. I'm gonna die. What is that? What are you doing? It's like it's actually trying to slide me off of shit. Oh my god, that did not go nearly far enough. That's right, I forgot. I could have gotten way more damage out of those arrows. Fuck.
Dead.
We are live.
Okay, they're live. It's feeling pretty good, man.
Oh, hello. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Well, the good news is I found 45 queen bees.
Sorry I'm late. I had a very problematic last job of the day.
Alright, we're all good.
What's the article here?
No way it actually killed one of the companions. I am so fucking angry. No way, dude. It reset all the way to half health after all of those resources used and after killing one of my companions. I'm fucking livid. I am fucking livid. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Wait, where's the other companion? I'm not gonna take the shit from the dragon itself for that, but Jesus Christ. That thing had like a sliver of health left. Yeah, she got downed over there, I thought. $59 left, Jesus Christ. I think she's dead. Because she's not on the list anymore. Is the dragon on top of her? It has a legendary, it has the legendary torch out of everything. What the fuck? What a shit draw that fight was. Like, I was not prepared to fight it, but like, that also just salts me. And I think I'm doubly salted because it's one thing to kill my companion, it's another to not give me a body. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
teleport all the way back to base. Load this shit and see if it will reload my companion. Dragon just knocked her out of the world entirely? It would seem so. Keep looking around, because again, she's just not on the list of companions. She'd be there if it was alphabetically sorted, but I believe it's level sorted.
Yeah. But she would be near the top as well because she's been...
Yeah, she's higher than Artoria is. I just, like, at this point, more than anything, I want her body because of all the gear she had. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't mind leveling up another companion because Delancey is still sitting there, isn't it, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, I have a replacement, but... Problem is the boss is gonna respawn soon. Alright, let me try... What the fuck is that? I don't see her under here. Dark Wolf. I give her the follow. I give up. I can't make her respawn. Oh. Might help if I... that off. There we go. Sorry, Cat, that sucked. No, it's all good. I've had plenty of companions die over the years. I just, like I said, the upsettedness comes from... I lost gear from that. I do have a pretty adequate replacement here. In Delancey. But that is
something you won't have to go through.
Huh?
It's... You lost the gear, you lost the time, and it's just frustrating.
Yeah, that's like... In general, this is why I usually, like, capture more companions than I immediately need, so that I have replacements for this type of crap. Okay. In the meantime... I, Bob, need to store whatever that stupid liver is. Because it has a timer.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to be taking some ice for Ash and Darty.
You only need a little, Bob.
Yeah, so I take them 5 sacks each, right?
Sure. I mean, can you not use the ice for, like, bartending stuff? Not bartending, but the, like, brewery stuff.
Oh, no. You might be able to use making water, but not like we're burning for water.
Yeah.
Got plenty of aloe seeds. Got bees and queen bees.
Oh yeah,
If you're gonna use the queen bees, just leave me so I can finish it. 12.
Oh, you did get a queen bee?
I got 40.
45? What?
Yeah, they spawn a lot. They spawn a lot harder in the desert. But whenever I get one with a
But I
star
told you
metal
there was
sickle,
probably a location where they did, but
but whenever you get one with the star metal sickle, you get like 20.
Jesus.
I need ore.
All right.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I did get you 5 more dragon powder, Bob, on the alchemist bench.
Body hurts. Food. Painting the day before today was a gigantic. So without disclosing, right? It was labeled baby furniture. That was the job entitlement, right? We were supposed to assemble a cabinet meant for babies. Get there, it's 2 cabinets with a 3rd cabinet on top of the 2 cabinets attaching those first 2, and we have a timer of 3 hours to do it. However, it was scheduled for a very inopportune time because the building rules are you cannot use power tools past 8 p.m. for noise complaints. Right?
Yeah.
We get there and we start the build. We have to keep our power tools at low torque because that makes the least amount of noise, gets the screws through. We have to turn up the torque. Some elderly neighbors get upset, make a phone call, and the tenant that's there, the client, gets on our case saying we gotta hurry it up or we gotta go for the rest of the night, but we can't finish the build.
Okay.
The issue that I had with all this was not only did the company that the insert parent company here gave us the assignment to do that was a very bad time, they also don't acknowledge building rules for power tools. So we basically got sent in to get sent out and didn't complete the job. Now, you might be wondering, did you get paid for it? Yes. Did we complete the job? No. Why am I angry? Because we didn't complete the freaking job. Alright, that's my mini rant.
So you're gonna have to go back and do it again.
We're gonna have to go back and... No, finish. We're gonna have to go back and finish. All we have to do is finish. Like, fuck. We have to do this.
Bob, where do you want a chemical base?
It's either going to be on the canning table or on the fireball cauldron.
Sure, bed in the water, yeah.
Yeah, can't have the water bed. I'm surprised to see you still using sandstone after all this time.
That's simply because Bob is spec for carrying, I'm spec for building, but I am busy working on magic.
We use sandstone until we are ready to build.
Oh, so sandstone is the frame, but then you layer over the frame what you want.
Pretty
Frame
much.
or skeleton. And we replace the blocks if it's on the top layer.
We do like the bare minimum building usually until like Like, just enough that we can navigate the base and fit everything.
I gotta level up some more thralls. I did a purge yesterday, and we almost got walloped.
Oh, you want him?
Hmm?
Yeah, I have a sponsor.
Oh. Yeah, you're fine. We have John Smelter.
I have candy.
So you have a stripper.
And it's unconscious.
Okay, that sounded really bad out of context.
I was afraid that my follower was gonna kill Darky's new friend.
It was one HP.
Alright, so where do you want this,
Put it up here.
Here?
Yeah.
God, I have so much crap that I have to sift through.
Why does she look like she's doing the haka, but it's like a bootleg?
Alright. Yo, Bob, you like my crocodile?
Ah, yes, I do. What do you name?
Nibbler.
But what about your Docodile?
Nibbler?
Yeah.
Pumbaa? Yogi?
Timon and
Larry.
Pumbaa?
Doesn't have a Timon yet.
Oh, by the way, Bob, 2 of our board
Oh, I
died.
had numbing wraps.
I saw that.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
worry,
One died. One died.
Was it Son of Baconator?
Baconator is alive. Harry Plopper is alive. The 3rd one died.
Not Spider Pig, no!
Spider Pig died. They have no health.
It's because you're supposed to train them
To do what?
to defend themselves.
With no HP?
Yes.
They're followers.
Listen, they're just placeholders for something greater in the future, alright? Oh, wait, I suddenly have 4 bears. Whose are these?
Yours.
Are they?
I just didn't place them.
Are they actually?
I don't need them. I was gonna place them in random locations, but never got to it.
Listen, I already have a Smokey, but I'll take him. I'll give him a home.
I also couldn't come up with 4 puns for related to bears at the time.
Not like Goldilocks and the 3 bears.
So that's the condition for it.
How about Boo Boo?
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Oh wait, Darty! Darty, Skull lived! Skull's alive!
W.
You don't know that.
No, he's literally here!
You
He's
don't
just
know
stuck
that.
outside.
Ash, can you tell me where you want the rice box?
Oh, you have a preservation box? Nice. Come on. Climb.
Oh, that needs to go on the magic table for now.
Come up here. And then you can throw it right here in the corner. Next to the yeah.
Where's the beat?
See me jump. I lost the. Are you in the throne room?
Oh, I'm in the throne room.
Okay, come out and go right, go left.
Oh,
The grit war paint. Wait, Golden Lotus. Just as increased
Yeah, don't know
stamina.
Oh, it's improved! Ooh.
so now Darty burning and Ash has an ice box.
Thank you. I would hit the beetle version of thank you, but I don't want to beat the
Thank you!
Oh! Beetle's such a good character. Too bad he has no use past Wind Waker.
What dare you say?
What do you mean? He exists in Skyward Sword.
And
Does he?
allowed.
Yeah.
It does.
He's like the main vendor of Skyward Sword.
He's one of the main vendors in Breath of the Wild as well.
Well, he's a
I
special
haven't finished Breath of the
special
Wild.
vendor in Breath of the Wild.
He's my favorite.
Such a good. Alright, I need to know, do wolves scale well for HP?
No.
No, just straight
No
up,
animal
what's the
does.
animal?
They're also miserable too.
So me getting kills doesn't really contribute as much.
Oh
No, it will. They don't scale as well as the thrall usually.
Thralls are better. They have more HP, more defense, and more defense and more. And you can equip truncheons to them.
Yep.
Pets are fun.
Sorry, chat. I'm still just trying to not need this many rawhide bindings. Holy shit.
Potato chip.
Pick some up for you guys.
Those. Oh no, I already dismantled them.
Sedge.
I'm fast with that stuff.
Your furnace.
I want to triple our workshop area.
Listen, I understand that, Bob. I understand that on a metaphysical level. Unless you want to come help me get 15 more of those fucking things.
Oh, the dragon
Horn, yeah.
We never found the lesser dragons in City, did we?
Oh no, I found them. I just made the mistake of trying to kill her first.
Just let me. I still haven't finished unloading all my stuff because I have like.
Oh no, believe me, that's what I was just doing that whole time.
Like I have a ton of desert berry, but I didn't have enough room.
Where'd you put the queen?
It's in a chest up near the chef area.
I don't see it.
Might be the one. Oh, it's in the crate. Sorry.
I'm just literally gonna take one. Yay! Unlock the bring knowledge. No! I could have leveled up to what level? Okay. Yeah, so you can get 20 points and 3 stats.
Yeah. I was incorrect.
Hmm.
Alright.
That's right. I forgot Grit's a really good freaking talent. But we're already spec'd into strength, so I might as well just keep going on that front. At least for now. Can always respec later. Right. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Where'd Toria go?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Game, come on. She has to have teleported at this point.
There's me.
There she is. So she had disappeared. Get everything out of his... Yeah. Okay. We're off to see the hairy wizard. Wonderful wizard of hair. Demon that spawned near my base got 65 potions of learning and bestial memory. Jesus.
Put those things in the fridge ASAP.
Yeah, they have a very
no,
short
fine.
life.
By the time I
Oh,
got
they are?
up the hill. Yeah.
Have like a 2-minute timer.
Oh, what?
I think I had like, I don't know, I was just confused on what the fuck these potions were.
Jonathan, or not?
Yeah, I have a named thrall, but I don't have any.
Bludgeon.
Oh, this is the entrance.
And he's dead.
Orion Mark there?
It's a real shame. Wait, what? Oh, that's just Varpnir. I don't care. Die.
Another one.
Die! You picked the wrong fight! You don't want to cause trouble.
Oh, follower leveled up. So, worth. Sandstorm?
I'm surprised you didn't think of this part.
I'm dead. Oh, wow. I didn't die. Jesus. That slid me so far.
Where are you going?
Me?
Back to the village?
Yep.
Back to the...
grind. If I can go through that. Getting back to the unnamed village is going to be rough. I like how I touch the lip of something and it makes my character just go flying because I'm on a horse.
Bob, next time you visit, there's a very interesting set of bear names that you'll love.
Excellent.
One of them is one you should recognize.
There's a snake in this area.
There's a snake in your boot.
There's snakes out
there. It is. Now, listen, I know the exact location of every snake.
Ask me how
I think the only exception is I don't know the ones in the jungle, because, like, fuck learning the jungle. Like...
Yeah, but the jungle has, was it Loknahak or whatever, the white tiger, Yako.
Who?
The white tiger, the one that we, like, raided against to go get one time?
Who?
I'm pretty sure that was...
Age of Calamitous.
Yeah.
What's an Age of Calamitous?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta make me some, like, actual wraps or something here. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Game is also pissing me off in how, like, it would not let me, like, jump onto some of this stuff.
Yeah. I can get them not wanting to climb on shit, but if you can't climb onto the shit, you shouldn't be able to even try to climb on it. Like, I think our system's in place where it's just like, no, you're not allowed to climb on this.
Elephant.
What else can I do with a handful of insects? Besides fish bait?
Fish bait.
Fish bait.
That's it?
Yep.
And fish bait's good because you can use it to make oil.
You can use it to make
Fish
fish.
bait is good. Isn't oil not as efficient for burning as fuel?
I mean, it's not, but it's also refuelable because you...
Oil is the best fuel in the game? What?
I thought it was coal.
Yeah.
Is it not coal? Yay, I know.
Damn, 20 goldstone off of one of these fucking idiots. Ooh. Gonna take that armor repair kit. It will permanently reduce the max amount that this armor has, but I can always give it to a thrall later, so... I knew I was gonna aggro that fucker.
You picked the wrong side! Don't make Die! You don't want to cause
Oh, there's either.
Yeah, do you have Star Metal tools?
Yes.
Yeah, you probably need to be the one to do the harvesting then. Especially because you can carry all the fucking dragon bone.
So we're not fighting her,
No,
right?
no. Yeah, we're going over to the side over here. Two over here. I think there's one to the left of her. There's also a 3-star, but it's not her. You can see the babies are not like.
So it's gonna be with a regular.
You get one?
I got.
But only one.
Just one.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I got a lot of everything else, but
No, I know. It's just you're the exact same as I am. You only get one.
I'll try the axe. Yep, just one.
Alright, let's get mounted up. Get a ride around it. So that you have 2. I had 5 back at base, so that's 7. Nice backwards ragdoll. Yep. There he is. Oh, right, there's a golem here. This thing's kinda annoying. I don't remember what he gives.
Goldstone and
It's over there. Yeah, don't stand in her area because it gives corruption.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Now, there's another one, but I gotta remember where it is. Bells now, since you need 20? Yeah, I need 20 of it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, there's 2 more babies down here, and then a big one. The big one's the only one you gotta watch out for. It has a tail swipe, Bob. And a breath attack. Jesus! Did a fucking flip! I'll try to lure out the baby. Come on, you piece of shit. What is that? What is that?
Let me pull the big one and you take care of the...
No. You don't want to be fighting both at the same time, trust.
You'll get rid of that one and then immediately jump on to...
I got him. Great, when you see him rear back really hard. Okay, that's not it. It's just his thing. That's it, that's it. Back out, back out. Yep.
Take the wrong fight.
Back out. Oh, no. Here comes good. Yeah, that is the issue with these guys. Now imagine the Red Mother doing that.
The gods take you.
Careful, again. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, I yeeted him. Bro said no.
Hardened Steel War Axe, put in post. Waterful Flask.
Yeah, just loot it all.
Y'all in the desert killing dragons or the unnamed city?
Unnamed city.
Yes.
Because I gotta get the dragon fucking horns for the magic.
Magic circle.
And I forgot how fucking annoying this is. Those are the only ones that are here.
You could do it.
Oh, I've been killing them. I took on the Red Mother and I got fucked up and lost one of my companions.
How many did you have? How many did you have at base? 7?
5.
Okay, so now we're at 11.
Yep. Now the only other places that I know are the north. So up along the east ridge line, basically.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, I can't.
I thought you said Conan dragons don't fly. Wait, what do you mean you're encumbered?
The horse doesn't move properly whenever.
Can you put stuff in the horse?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, Dragonbone heavy as fuck.
I have 1,000 leather on me.
That's dragons. They give a ton of meat, a ton of leather, and a ton of bone.
But straight up leather.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's like it's pre-tanned. I guess because they just have naturally thick hides, right? Oh wait, no, there is another dragon. Follow me north. Totally forgot about this one. It's the one at the entrance. It's another 3 skull, but he's a flamey boy, so he'll waste some of his attacks. Just don't stand in front of him. My companion should easily be able to tank him. Oh, I hear him. Trying to see if I can see him, but can't get him to load in properly. Good night, Field. What's this game? Is this another Elder Scrolls? No, this is Conan. Conan Exiles. It is a survival game.
Survival companionship.
Where is he?
This is on companionship.
I heard him, but I do not see him. Sorry, I'm looking for him. He's normally in the gap right here, and he was definitely here earlier when I revived. So he should still be here unless he migrated off.
Might be at the other entrance. The map is pointing him at the other side.
Hmm?
In the next quadrant over.
Oh, you're right. He is. That's where my bedroll is. I was gonna say, I definitely heard a dragon, but you can hear them from really far off. That's a big scorpion. Might be a world boss. But I thought the big scorpion was by the plateau.
He might just be a grand scorpion. Or a 1-star, right?
Another jumbo snake too.
Well, Jumbo Snake is, that's Age of Calamus. Also, fuck the Jumbo Snake. Ain't no blocking that motherfucker. Yeah, here he is.
Not bad. I'm remembering too much stuff from there that I thought was base game.
Okay, he's gonna breathe on me. Careful, he'll probably fail swipe. Just wait till he does it. Here it is. I like I had the stamina to do one heavy combo and then just pull the fuck out. And boom goes the dynamite. Did you get one from him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Wait. Okay. So it's 6.
You did. Yeah, I didn't get any either. Still playing Conan Hunter Wilds? Yes.
But I have his head.
Yeah, I got one early. Okay, so we ride north to the frozen north. That's gonna be an interesting one. Actually, it's easier if we go the Waterfall Tiger way.
Really?
Yeah. Because that's right where we need to go, basically. Yeah, just follow me.
I'm gonna stop and make some bandages before I head up.
Why?
Because I didn't bring any in the first place.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Can you make better than the base ones?
I don't think so.
Okay. Fill my water. Did I not bring any food? Wow, that was intelligent of me.
I actually don't need leather.
You sure?
Have you seen how much our tanner has?
I know.
Just making sure, right?
Here, I'll craft some myself and wait by the river. Oh, you're still headed north from me. Yeah, the reason I cut over is because it's a lot easier to cut through here. Otherwise, you have to go through a bunch of canyons.
And this is how I went up. I was done gathering aloe.
Oh, just go up that way then.
Oh no, I went down to where you were. And then took the river north. Got distracted by the spider cave.
Animal.
Because there's so much gossamer in there, Dad.
That there is. There's also a bunch of Igor in there, or Ichor, however you say it.
I was also looking for. But you know what gossamer makes?
Silk.
And you know what silk makes?
Silk.
Quality outfits for our friends.
Yes.
And silk.
That is why I pick up many things that give silk and throw them in the dismantling bench.
I thought you just pick up everything that.
No, I'm not you. The entrance is at the broken statue to the left. Yeah, I gotta think about the easiest way to get up there. That's the problem. Because it's not easy to get up to the top from this side. I think it's the way in which I came down. Ash, you're bleeding. Yeah, this is gonna have to be it. Okay. Come to where I am, Bob. Ash is going around New Asgard. Yotsu's moving around. Darty's somewhere in the distance.
I'm in the base.
Ah, yes, cannot reach mount. Ale as old as time. I'm up from you. You're just gonna have to climb.
Yeah.
Like I said, getting up from this side is kind of shit.
Does the sorcerer work for an alchemy bench? Or alchemy cauldron?
No.
Noted, so whole gear does.
There. We don't need to go up there.
I got a sorcerer page if you want it.
Got a what?
Sorcery page.
Yeah, hold on to that for right now. I don't know how many more iterations. I think this is the last one, but there may be the Black Blood one. Alright, here we go. Oh, look, a bear fighting an elk.
It's a ramp.
Same difference. Beware green wall. Okay, horse. Green wall again, careful. Hug to the left. I think it's up here, yeah. Came at this from the other side last time, so I didn't remember. Oh, here we go. There's our first dragon. Like I said, they're kind of annoying. These ones don't, thank God. You can store some of my horse too if you need to. Just FYI. That's black ice down there.
You don't really need it.
Oh, I know. Just... that is a spawn of it.
Oh.
Alright, dragon number 2. I'm standing by it.
Did you already kill it?
Yeah. The babies are back. Like, legitimately, probably, like, Ash and Darty could be able to easily handle them. This is a 3-star. No breath, just watch out for the tail. He does it a lot. An asshole. great sword. Let me guess. No horn.
I'm at 38.
Wait, what? Horns?
Yep.
So it dropped one finally.
Yep, and it gave me the full credit for
Okay, yeah.
my pickaxe.
We're good then. We don't need any more.
How do we get back?
Well, allow me.
I am at capacity.
That's not possible, Bob.
I can't ride my horse anymore, okay?
That is an interesting, like, restriction of it. You can carry everything, but your horse can't carry you.
Also, your horse starts dying.
No, he just doesn't move all that much whenever...
Okay, we're fine. The bigger issue is what's at the bottom of this.
Ah, he looks friendly.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Wanna kill him?
How bad is he compared to...
He wasn't too bad. Honestly, any hit you do to him stops him from attacking. And between me and my two girls, that's not gonna be very often. Yeah, he's already almost half dead. This is why super armor exists, chat. And he's dead. Ooh, pitch fired. I don't remember him giving much. He does have demon blood, but yeah, still no. No, that was the issue I had. I also got a skeleton key off of him, but there was, like, as far as I can tell, there's not one.
The dragon.
Yep. I mean, do you want to kill more?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because there's at least 2 more. Well, the dragon is in the way of heading back to base.
I suppose we can murder him.
Yeah. He's free experience. That's why he's running. And he's dead.
Why is that blocking me?
Oh, they do that sometimes. Now, Bob, how do you like your chances of outrunning a saber cat?
I will kill it, because I do not believe I can outrun it.
Oh my god.
Wrong fight.
Yep. If we want, we can run our way back. We do have to be careful of the lava flows going this way, but be okay. Wait, is that my thrall? No, never mind. That's a white. I was like, huh? Like, what's going on over there? Now, I did not come this way, but this way leads to the other side of the bridge. You can ride across it. Oh no, you can't ride, can you?
I cannot.
Did you store stuff on my...
I did.
Could you get rid of, say, 2 more slots and that would be enough?
I'll make it. I'll get my...
Alright. No, I'm gonna help you. We should be okay. We're gonna have to take a special route here. I didn't think about that.
I had to go through the
Yeah.
ruins, aren't we?
Yeah, go left.
Down? Or no?
Not down, but into the trees there. Lucky for you, I had to come in here earlier, so I kind of remember the pathing. Fortunately, these assholes exist. Good news though, they actually have a pretty decent loot table. Our purple lotus, heavy padding. Just hope we don't get the event like I did last time. Careful, these guys don't stack. That is the only trick to them. They are permanent super armor. Silver.
Yeah, do you have that,
Yes.
Okay.
Just remember your stuff has to be max,
Durability. Here.
God, horse. What the fuck? The horse is on top of me. Ah! There we go. Oh, damn. I did not expect that much. And me. Just looting. You might want to grab the obelisk if you haven't already. I don't remember if I did. No, I did. Okay, so the way we want to go, Bob, is actually this way. We are going to get a little cold, but we're not going to get as cold as if we cross the bridge. Actually, no, I didn't save any, damn it. Wait, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you came across there. Oh, this is extremely cold. Shit.
All it is a timer.
Health is just a number. Fortunately, it's a number I'm running out of. Yeah. It also seems to fuck with your stamina. Yeah, we should just be able to head south from here. Yep, very cold. Bob, your friend. Bear.
Yes.
Through over here. And this is our river.
Yay.
Perfect timing too, because it's becoming night. See, we just made an around the world trek again at that point. That is the only thing I don't like is in order to get to that upper like plateau, you really have to like go out of your way.
Oh, where the ice dragons are?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fighting the black ice even normally is a pain in the neck as well.
But we're a lot closer to it. Like, there's actually dragons over here to the west, too, but, I didn't want to be dealing with all the, like, saber cats and stuff trying to get over there. Because those things are just annoying and chase you for forever. Dunstallion is. Hey, do me a favor and plop your horns right on the whatchamacallit table.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of volatile glands. Hardened steel weapons, I'm just gonna dismantle.
Oh, you got 2 heads? Jeez.
I don't know what to do with Dragon Mode though.
The Bow Abyssal Maul. Damn it, that's still not the last one. How many ranks of this are there? I forgot that there were this many. Yep, 20 black blood and 10 dragon powder. No.
See, there's 3 dragon powder there.
I think I have some dragon powder.
Listen, any of you got black blood? I need 4. I'm also gonna need that page, Ash.
Yeah,
Huh?
are you near my base? Are you near me? Near the base?
At the moment, no. I'm at mine.
Okay. I gotta go to yours anyway, because I have the illusion things. Remember?
Yeah, do you have any black blood?
I have to double check.
It looks like normal blood, just darker. It's like, it's rare you probably don't have it, because I've only managed to get it off of, like, disassembling certain, like, weird items. You know what, I'm gonna throw this on there. Craft macaroni and cheese. Hmm?
You don't have any.
Okay. Let me see if the dismantling bench has any. Nope. Every once in a blue moon, I get like a... rare disassembly that gives it. I think it's like certain notes too. I haven't figured out which ones.
Sorcerer spell page and then failed sorcerer spell page.
Failed spell pages give black blood?
Can be. I don't know what the ratio.
I don't think I've ever disassembled a failed page.
You disassembled a page for it?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have. But I got it from something else.
You might have gotten it from that demon that summoned.
Yeah, that's possible. Nope, randomly gained a level. I guess it was that close. Oh, I can finally learn the pickaxe one. Could learn preservation box, but there's probably no point since you have it.
Oh, not.
Journeyman saddle maker. I don't think I need that. I don't think it unlocks anything else yet.
You should get the final stage of saddle maker, you'll but do you need it now? Probably not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because the only other place I know of that gives black blood. All the way over to the east again. With those fucking... whatchamacallits. The bird people, like Tengu things.
Yep. Those assholes.
Well, it sucks too because you have to kill one of them, loot their special weapon. Sorry, it's not a weapon. It's like a gathering tool. And then use that on another one of them and hope that it gives you the black. And it's not a guaranteed thing either, so it's kind of annoying. Hardened steel. All these lotus powders, but it's like I keep gathering them because I know certain lotuses only grow in certain parts of the world. I'm like, I don't want to have to go get it. So I just keep picking it up whenever I see it. Elephantine. I got more of the witch powder. Tar we use for steel fire? Brimstone. Chemical base. Throw the berries into the fluid press.
How much dragon powder do you need?
Do we have it covered, Bob, or do we need more?
I need like one, but we can craft it.
What does it take?
A lot.
A bunch of random shit.
Steel fire, crystal, brimstone, and demon blood. Now we're good. We got all the ingredients for it. Easy. There's so much demon blood now. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I see
6,
I see
7.
a lot of demon blood. Holy crap, that's a lot of demon blood.
8.
Where did all this demon blood come from?
How many stacks you
Dragons.
guys got? From dragons?
Yeah. Not from demons, ironically. Get in there real deep black. Real deep black. Real deep black.
Sus.
You know what? Let's save some of this crystal. I don't know what we need. Bob, do you want desert berry bush seeds, or can I just throw them in the grinder?
I have a crate over by the composter.
You have a
seeds.
composter?
I do.
Where?
It's over by the by your horse's place.
Okay.
Oh, I have fat grubs.
Yeah, go check out the alchemy table then, because I got a bunch of seeds on that. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
I just did it, so. To the alchemy table.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why did you put the chitin? Why did you save the chitin, Bob?
I don't know. I wanted to get it out of my inventory.
Understandable. I grind chitin. No.
Actually.
Sorry, I tried to dismantle it. Can I grind chitin? Yes, it makes bone meal.
Ah, yes.
What a worthless fucking thing. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we have a green dragon and 2 red dragon heads.
Guardy's basically green dragon.
Do you need putrid meat, Bob?
Yeah, if you have any.
Oh, do I?
Put it in the composter.
Yep. You know what? I'll just put some feral flesh in there and let it rot.
Yep.
Who
That's what I
even
did.
cares? Yeah,
Worry
without
about
the
it
10 points in vitality, it really, I really feel it sometimes. Because I don't ever have enough, like, healing items, basically, is the problem.
I mean, if you're focusing on combat, you don't need expertise. That's the thing.
Huh?
Like if you're.
Oh,
if
I
you're
need it for the
focusing on
building, is why.
Right, but.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah,
whatever-
I know what you're saying.
Whenever you're ready to build, you just drink a fucking potion.
No. But we don't have any of the potions, Bob. Not that I need them right now, though, but...
Potion of. That's. Potion of Peace Shield. Like, okay, water-filled flask, which we can have. Yellow lotus blossoms, which we have. And blood, which we. Well, I don't know how much we have, but. Blood is just a death away.
I
Look,
do
there's
think
blood.
the black blood is the last one. So I think what I'm gonna do, because Ash, you said you have a spell page, right?
Yes, I do.
So I'm gonna try to get another. And then I'm gonna try to smash it and get black blood out of it, because that is probably faster than attempting to go do the whole black blood loop harvest thing.
Are you putting it in the improved dismantling bench?
Yeah.
I have one here. I'll try it for you.
I don't. Not yet.
Not yet.
Because it depends. I may end up needing that page specifically if all I can get is failed pages. Basically, I gotta get a replacement.
So if it goes bad, there's a backup.
Right.
Did you ever clean off the stuff from your
Horse?
from the horse?
Yeah. That's what I was doing. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Why is there chitin on my horse?
Did I put chitin on your horse?
Yes.
Anyone seen Demon Wolves? Looking for a game.
A
what?
A what? Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Demon Wolves?
Demon wolves? No, they're over
Greater
by
wolf?
you.
Are you looking for a greater wolf to tame, or
Greater wolf to tame.
you don't tame a greater wolf? You have to you have to raise a pup to be a greater wolf.
I don't see the thing in my app inventory to raise it that way.
It's whenever you raise a wolf pup, it has a chance of being a greater wolf. Now, if you come over here, I have some of that shade blossom, which makes the food that guarantees it to be a greater wolf.
I do have some shade bloom as well.
You need to
Shade bloom or shade blossom?
shade blossom.
And you running with the shield?
Steal and slaughter!
That definitely ain't you. That's
I have shade bloom.
Ooh, golem parts.
Let's see.
I cleaned out the fish trap on the edges 30, so the only one that's there is your shellfish one.
Ah, cool.
I put in more bugs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
chuck the
you
spell page in, Ash.
Hmm?
Chuck the spell page in.
Throw it into the dismantler?
Yep.
Okay. When I circle back after getting this ironstone, I will. You got something chasing you, Derek?
Put your weapons away inside.
Yeah, you can handle it. I don't feel any different despite being one peon.
Come out of the shadows, and I've got you.
Where are you, Ash? How good are you? Because once you start hitting your 30s, number 2.
God, take you!
That is
Old man.
hey.
Official now. Are you ready?
There's certain things I can't do anymore.
God, take you!
Thunder!
I like how they're just creating a wave of death.
Curse you!
Peter will have
You picked the wrong fight.
Bro, no. No.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
again in Valhalla.
So is it like always a 50% chance, bug?
No, it's like 10 to 20.
Where did a bear come from?
But if you use the shade bloom and cook it, make a meal out of it, at a stove, then it becomes a 100%.
God. Keep that in mind.
Did you dismantle?
I'm not making my way back. I'm almost there. We're just checking the whole spawns. See if I can find the color.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Gain the level.
You did. Today.
That's...
What do you take your level in? Matt, Handyman? Rizzler?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my.
So it was Rizzler, wasn't it?
Up my strength.
Yeah, but your endurance goes down.
Listen. Not yet it doesn't, okay? Not yet. I keep that as long as I can. Take that from me. We'll stay right there.
I'm just walking around with my big old pile.
Big old pile of piling. Improve. Dismantle spell. Sorcerer's spell page. I have black blood.
Let's see.
You do?
I have
Wait.
black blood. It's 10.
You got 5?
Yep.
Bring it on over. That is the
Specifically
exact
black
amount
blood,
I need.
Not, it's black blood, right? Not demon blood?
Yeah, black blood.
Okay.
Yeah, black blood is literally only used for like that and there's one other use for it. Trying to remember what it is.
Acid arrows, fire, smoke arrows, and Tome of Karak.
Nothing. I mean, I guess if you wanted to make smoke arrows, but that ain't gonna work on, like, non-humans, so... Don't worry, so am I. I am also.
You're not coming this way.
I know I'm not. But you're gonna beat me to our base.
But you're already there.
I'm not.
The heck did you go?
Somebody's not watching stream.
I have it open. I'm just tabbed into the game.
God damn it, cat.
Oh.
I walked this all the way out of the back of New Asgard, too.
You walked that out?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's hilarious.
That's despicable. And I say it's despicable only on the precipice that I know how you did it.
Well, yeah. I ordered my 2 girls to kill everything on the way out.
Uh-huh.
I do the heavy lifting, they do all the work. But they love it.
Do they though?
Yeah.
Have the
Or
car
are they different
loot,
places?
carry out loot as well.
I wish you could have a thrall carry it. Like, holy shit. Yeah, the problem is going to be this rock nose, but he's not going to be much of a problem.
Is there a red-eyed rock nose over there?
Not that I see.
Let me know if you see a red-eyed one. They drop demon blood and the bloodstone crystal.
Got a bunch of bloodstone crystal.
Taste death!
I'm trying to get the katana, but I need to be, I think, level 60 for that. Or someone just needs to be level 60 and make it with the knowledge.
Yeah, I just have to spec all the way into the katana tree is why. Oh, really, game? Fine. I won't go that way. I'll go this way. Earlier, you're saying they should add a cart for taking 2 people at a time.
it also had the ability for said cart to haul some sort of treasure. So this actually gets way easier when I finish the magic build and can set up teleporters, because you can't run with this, you can't ride with this, but you can take a teleporter. So it is one of the best ways for recovery. Wait, what direction did I go? Okay, there we go. It becomes one of the best ways for retrieving both loot, thralls, anything. You can do anything with a teleporter, basically. Taking a dangerous path. I have taken a dangerous path. Why is this so high? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea why you went that way.
I don't either. Like, I was just trying to cut through, and the game's like, no, you wish to go on a journey. There we go. I'm good. I've done this, unfortunately, too many times. Oh, hi, Bob.
Hi.
Yeah, we should be fine. There's nothing in this valley.
I know.
Oh, you can actually use her to push me. That's kind of funny. Let's see if you can push me. I don't know. Is that a cliff?
No.
Yeah, your thrall is the only one that can actually influence me.
Interesting.
Do me a favor, Bob. Go build a set of stairs.
I need rope for this.
No. Just stone and wood.
Oh, you're lucky I just built that. Sorry.
See, chat? This is what peak performance looks like.
I mean, I like it.
And thank you, Ash. However, do you realize if I had lost that somehow, how much I would have screamed at you? Like, I will say, I hit you, but I almost always hit you when it doesn't fucking
What the heck
matter.
is this? Hey, for the amount of times you've done that to me, I get one.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying, hit me any other time than when I'm carrying something like this. And I'm at the literal end of my journey. Because if this shit falls through the world, I will scream my head off at you.
Isn't it like 5,000 apiece?
Yep.
I still have mine, I think. I don't even. Oh my god, you have so many.
Listen.
Why do you have so many?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. I've been robbing New Asgard every day, just casually.
No, actually, most of those aren't from New Asgarth. I think it's the first one I've carried back from there.
Are they from the Sumerian one?
I found, ironically enough, that's where I found the Derketo cat at. One of them is New Asgarth. One is one I found in the den, if you remember. That was the one I carried back all the way to here. The other one was just from a minor Nordheimer camp.
There's your page, by the way, or your bobbity boop.
The Black Blood.
Yeah, it's in there.
So many fucking dead sorcerer maps, Jesus Christ.
I also have one.
I don't need it. There we go.
What's that?
Crafting. Yeah.
What did you
Black
drop?
Blood. Oh, I need the dragon powder.
I don't see what you dropped.
Huh.
What were you trying to drop from?
Crunchins.
Oh, yeah, I need that. Just throw them in a bench or something. I'll pick them up.
Well, they're gone.
Oh. Oh wait, no, I see it. It combined with something else in the corner, near Cat.
Okay, so how many total
Give me
dragon
two.
powder do we need?
10.
There's 9 in there.
We just
Freya
need to
has
craft them.
conversation.
Hmm?
Why does she have E to talk?
There you are.
Oh, why is she
Not a bad
here?
place you have here.
Yeah, I don't
They
know
didn't
why
know
that
anything.
is.
Which
I
is
talked to her
strange,
earlier today.
considering Stormwatch is usually patrolled from New Azog. Don't be daft.
You actually have
I
a
won't give
conversation.
up on
Yeah, I
Empire.
started the
He
thing
never
for
gave
her.
up on me.
So
What
was
I am
over there.
saying is there is something strange going
was like,
on in New
why
Azog.
I didn't think she'd teleport into our base.
Because they know something and lied
That's kinda
about it.
wild.
Every time I asked about that witch, Hulda, they clamped up. It's almost like they were scared. Which doesn't make any sense. Our tribe was never fearful. So now, I'm going to get my skills back. Then,
Is there anything that
I'm
I
going
can
to get my strength back.
freeze from
And good. Then hear me well. I had a lot of time to think on the way to
Is there
New
anything you're looking for?
My father would never have allowed this moping.
here?
He taught me how to fight, to hunt, and he taught me how to heal. He would tell
The
me
thing for the wolf.
to take up my sword and relearn my
one.
path. Laugh at me, and I'll put 7 inches. Meet me at my hovel when you're ready to hunt. My blade is heavy. It's been too long.
My blade is heavy. It's been
I
too
got a
long.
saving points for something. I forget what it was.
Did you craft the dragon powder bomb? Yep.
You get it off the.
Yeah.
or-
Kalima, Kalima.
Summoning some dark forces. What are you summoning? Summoning dark forces?
Okay, so you want a great wolf, right?
Yeah, ideally just one. Did it fail?
I need 30 black blood and 5 fragments of power. What is wrong with this game?
They made it harder for you to break the game.
I mean, I actually have 2 fragments of power, but still, like, fuck off. At 30 black blood is the problem.
I didn't bring any of the shade that I had. I forget which box I had it in. I had to go double check. What's that?
So there's a frost wolf pup and a normal wolf.
Let me.
Pleased.
Which one is better?
so displeased with this.
Apparently, they both turn into wolf and so it doesn't.
Oh, I guess it's just the aesthetic.
No, like the adult version doesn't change.
Oh, guess I'll take easier one of the two to obtain. Probably the regular wolf pup because we're not near the frozen ones yet.
Oh, it doesn't create a 100%.
Oh, so it's still there.
Well, the highest you get is 30. The highest is 30%.
Ooh, so it has a chance to still fail. And...
Like it would be a normal. It would be a normal pet at that.
Yeah.
So what you want to use is exquisite meat, which is the stuff that looks like brisket, sliced brisket.
I love brisket.
And
I need a torch.
You have an example of it somewhere?
Yeah, it's in this
I think I have some.
left box. If you look in between the exotic flesh and the savory flesh, it's the one that looks like slice.
Oh, the bacon-looking one.
Yeah, and then
What's the
shade
source
blooms.
of that?
For that one.
Chat, we're gonna go kill some tangoos.
A lot of things actually drop it. Mountain goats, antelopes, but you probably need to be using a either an axe or a butcher's knife. I put the shade bloom in there too. I put 5 in there. I have a little bit more, but like you would take the shade bloom and the perfect cut of meat, and you would take it to a stove. It will craft.
Guess I'll go stop by Freya as well.
Where did that?
Actually, no, I
Perfect.
shouldn't. Because I think she's gonna turn
Or
into
exquisite.
a companion.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? How many? I'm gonna take like 5.
I think you only need one of the blooms for each attempt, right?
Still open that base. I'll do half hour for that. Circle. Wood.
Is that a dirty?
Yeah.
Hey, dirty.
That black ice sword.
You want a hardened steel greatsword?
The offer. I have something really strong. You want something slightly less strong but still strong?
Actually, it's stronger.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was just. I mean, I know it scales a bit off stats, but like, is it actually better than Black Eyes?
It should be, yeah. Because the one I have is like a good version of it.
I'm waiting to find a Star Metal Greatsword from one of these Sumerians, but whenever that happens.
Listen, I've killed a ton. They don't have them. Trying to remember where I got mine.
I got mine off my improved blacksmith's bench.
Yeah, mine was a drop by
You got it off the blacksmith bench via crafting, or just because?
Yeah, he made
like,
it.
Yes.
Did you make me one?
I don't know if I can.
Actually, wait, no. There's no Star Metal Katana, right?
If he
There
gives
is.
us the math, yes.
Is there a Star Metal Katana?
There is Ash.
Yeah, there should be.
What is the recipe? requirement?
22 star metal. And the handle, which is insulated wood.
Which is alchemical base. That's why I said only if he gives us the mats.
It's not alchemical base.
It should be.
Insulated wood and leather.
How much insulated?
And then the 5.
22 star metal bars?
Yeah.
Okay. That ain't too bad, because I know the shoreline has a few people with star metal tools.
I haven't invested in the star metal versions, but I have the DLC ones. Like Nemedian, Potane, and Yamatai.
Puputane.
Oh, so their epic versions require star metal.
Yes.
Yeah, all the in-game stuff does.
That's fine. Barmatol.
Yeah, you ain't knocking me off. I knew that was coming.
So, not much campfire, but
it's only the hardened leather that and layered silk that requires the alchemical base, and that's used for the armor. Kind of don't want to.
You picked the wrong fight.
Even reducing the cost. Like, it's already 1, so you can't reduce it further.
Demon blood.
You picked the wrong fight.
What I need is a metric fuck ton of stone. Because...
That's right.
How much stone?
Put it in context, Darty. I have.
How high is infinity?
I have 70, or I have 5,000 times 7. I have 35,000 hardened bricks.
Taste
they're gonna be immediately handed up as soon as you start doing it.
Accolonian, the.
Yeah, so that's 3,500 blocks. Good stuff. Your biggest issue is probably like the steel reinforcements.
Yeah. I only have. Don't have a. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I only have. I don't even have 7,000. 500 actually. Oh,
Thank you, Delenzia. I'm so glad you showed up right at the end to steal my kill.
Cool.
Couldn't help with the actual kill.
I have 22. Is it 24 or 22?
22.
22. 22? Perfect, I got enough.
I'm also gonna need another spell page.
And you said leather and insulated wood?
Yes.
Insulated. Need a weapon handle or no?
You use that to make the weapon handle, right?
Oh, okay.
No. Why are there so many freaking katanas?
They know.
They're different color variants, I think, right?
Like there's 4 variants, but it's just like, do they just look different or?
Yeah, they just look different. Alrighty, one way back.
Oh, that's the boss. Whoa, what? How the fuck did that thing hit me?
Darty's comically large box. It's just a pleasure palace. Tearing my base down.
Yes, sir.
Like I look over at Darty's base. Wait, what's that?
Jeez, I'm just gonna have to let them deal with it.
Each variant is slightly different.
Yeah. What's the health damage that it says?
God, what did I loot? I don't want a legendary weapon. Wait, I got black blood? Without the harvesting tool? Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't see dick in here.
Yes, you could. You can extract, see, we're not given super plots for the daily. Thanks for the reminder.
Ever used your storm pod?
That's huge.
Have you potted yourself?
Yes.
Die!
Begone, winged spawn of Satan.
Alrighty, Bob, I am pretty much here.
I had to restart my client.
Taste!
Okay, sweet. I'm outside, and it's daylight. That is pretty much all I can hope for at this point. Dude, the carry weight from Rhino Soup lasts so long. I still have it on. And I drank it, Bob, I drank it before we went to go on the trip for the dragons.
Oh.
Like, it's been on me for like an hour at least.
Inventory full.
Now I just gotta find 3 fragments of power. Bob, do you have any fragments?
I do not.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you got any. That would save me some pain.
Much overdue pain and suffering.
I lucked out, and the first boss didn't drop any of the gathering tools, but when I harvested him, I got black blood off of him. Which does not normally happen, if I remember correctly, so... That was...
Ash, I've got 4, I have 6 different options.
Whichever one is closest to fully tinted black.
I mean, remember, you can transmog too, so...
Oh yeah, that's true.
Doubly so if he's at base.
I dropped everything in there.
I think it's gonna be...
Odd towered.
This one.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Now I need... Oh, Tinker bench?
Yeah.
Yeah, which upgrade do you want? Because I have the max.
It's... Weapon damage kit.
Advanced. You have any oil?
Oil on hand? No. Let me see what I got. Like all the... Cool. All food. Plants.
Go gather some seeds for me off of the freaking plants nearby.
I mean, I could just convert the plants
Found
into
a named armor.
I need seeds though to make
Named
oil.
armor. Nice.
Regular seed.
Yeah, she's big.
Regular seed. It's not regular.
Get most of them from over there.
What do you need?
15 oil, but that's a minor thing that
For the seeds?
like you can squeeze oil out of seeds, yes.
Oh my god. Put that. Here we go. Oh. Seeds.
Yeah, it's on the bench.
I'm just gonna teleport this one back. That's bullshit.
Oh yeah. Woo! Thought
Yeah, why is there blood on the ground?
it was yours.
Hey, bye. Okay, now I gotta go back and pick her up. That's the only thing I don't like about getting thralls out of the cages is they're already converted. And I'm like, I actually wish I could drag you back sometimes. Because it takes the slot of whatever your thrall is. Like, that's currently, with you.
Something fancy. Oh, I didn't bring the armor to transmog. Blah. Should be able to make on your set. On your set, what to be the Black Dragon set? Do you have the Black Dragon set, Kevin?
The what?
Black Dragon.
Black Dragon what?
Armor.
Do I have Black Dragon armor?
Yeah. It's heavy. It's the heavy aqualung.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Ooh. About master it is. It's the one that you got the transmog pieces for earlier.
Yeah.
Like, if you already have the illusions, you should already have it.
What, like the natural gear?
The appearance of it, at least.
I thought you had to put it into the bench to do it. Or the thaumaturgy bench.
No. Oh, yeah. I mean, you still have the illusion, though, is what I'm saying.
Oh, like, so even if I put it in there, it's still, like, to my account? Or is it consumed on use?
I assume it's consumed on use, because it's not a recipe, it's an existing one.
Oh.
Though admittedly it is tied to DLC, so... Don't know.
Yeah, that's the risky part. I'm not too, you know...
See if he'll give me a fragment. He was on the way anyway.
Bring your weapons away, exile. You don't want to cause trouble. Taste that!
Well, give me dragon powder at least.
Rhino gives Greg credit.
Wait,
Yes.
an ancient rhino something. Ancient rhino horn?
Well, can you tell me where you found Aloe at?
Why did that make me hot?
The desert along the river. The best place is probably around.
South Aqueduct?
Yeah, the Southern Aqueduct is where I got a shit ton of fruit from.
Isn't there a chest somewhere here? For his skeleton key?
I thought there was.
I thought there was too.
I heard that.
I do did the horn. Anything you guys are looking for that you throwing anything out of the way halfway across the map?
A fragment of power!
Alright, to the Nordheimer camp. Let's go.
Yeah, see if you can find some in there, because dear God.
You need like 2 or 3, right?
I need 3 at the moment. I'm trying to find the stupid rhino stash, because I'm like, okay, well maybe the stash will have a fragment in it, but now I can't find the fucking stash!
Does every skull have a stash nearby?
I thought they did, but I haven't been able to find them.
There's been a lot that haven't.
Because I'm wondering, right, like, if they don't, like, physically drop a key, do they even have anything, or is it just you harvest the body and it gives it to you?
Don't know.
Because the rock nose is there's a big rock nose that gives you something, but it's like in the, I think it's near here in this crag, but I don't think it's a skull.
Almost went right off of the edge. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Make it my big boy again. Big boy pursues for a long way. Boy didn't aggro somehow. Okay, there's at least one snipeable fragment of power that I know of. Let them kill them all.
Gods take you!
Memory serves, there's a boss back in here.
You picked the wrong fight! Gods take you!
Here is the place that has been set aside for the people. Blooded one. Here, you can find rest and succor between errands. Reading is encouraged. We can always use books.
Gossamer. Good thing about the greatsword is it has a really wide swing. So it can interrupt a lot of enemies at a time. Like that. Okay. Almost feel bad for him. Bro got like one hit in and then just got hard countered. Or isn't that gonna get any corruption? Normally you at least get some while you're here. I don't remember where the humanoid boss is in here, because there's one that's like, he's pretty damn easy to beat. As opposed to like the Red Mother, he's just fucking chump change.
Lilith is just quick Berserktoria, right?
You want to get really simple, yeah.
Does she have that much of a battery though? Doesn't
50%.
Corgi have? Doesn't Corgi have like 70?
Yeah.
But it's she has super effect, and she can self-impose. The only reason she's at the top of the damage, the raw damage calculation, is because
self-propagating damage.
Curse you!
Missed me with that shit.
It makes sense because yes, they can inflict the conditional damage amplification on their own, right? But it's only one time.
God take you!
It makes so much more sense for it to be a conditional thing. I have long since given up that argument.
Yeah.
But like with Quick especially, has hard defense. But Quick doesn't have hard defense in their main supports. There's no Quick Merkle, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's no quick one.
What was that spin?
Quick one was they have a better chance.
Okay.
What's the benefit behind it for the armor drop? It's just like more flip traps.
Some things, but it also just straight up allows you to make certain things.
Holy shit, dude. I have a sliver. And of course, no fragment of power. And he didn't have one behind him either. Oh, game. That is oof.
Cat is my favorite time of the night.
Time? Yep. Understandable. Yeah, better bub. What's that?
Oh, some guy with a face.
I just, like, I'm so angry that I went over here, killed this dude. There's no actual fragment of power. I gotta remember where one of the other bosses is at this point. My coworker got Oblivion.
Nice.
What did they think of him?
He played the original back in the day. Fuck. Ooh, fatality.
Kill him now. Kill him quickly. Search your heart, you know it to be true.
For what?
Oh, trust me, I that's my intent.
The assassination. Nail falls in the head.
Name fighter.
In the name of Set, identify. Set will glory in your death. You picked the wrong fight.
Yes.
I'll take that.
Make it work.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was a humanoid boss over here. That's the Red Mother.
Is it too late to get that? Oh, please tell me it's not.
Dude. Game.
I have such a sudden craving for this food. Oh, please. Please.
All that just to get on the mount. There he is. Got him. Damn, they're pancaking, bro. I think he's after me. Come on. Gotta be careful not to run out of stamina all the way. Because he clearly crippled the attack. Wow, what the fuck is that? Honestly, they're pretty much just bodying him. He's not really able to get any damage in on him. He's getting humanoid. So they're able to actually just block him. Ooh. Gas protection, interesting.
Oh, there we go. Let's go down. See if this illusion actually.
Good news is, got one fragment of power. You only need 2 more. Bad news is, I don't know what else to kill, because I can't kill the Red Mother. So. Oh my god, if that killed me, I would have been so fucking angry. Game just launched me off that cliff. There is the Bat Boss, but... I think he's up here. value. Yeah, this dude. Good news, Bat Boss is kind of a joke. He's actually the easiest one. I guess it's because you gain promotion while you're Okay, so I just need one more fragment of power. I'm so glad that the other boss just screwed me out of it. The only other way I can think of would be to sneak it from behind the Red Mother. But there's no guarantee she even has it. I'm pretty sure that's all the bosses? I think there's one in each cardinal direction. Wait, is there one here? Okay. Take this on. Still individually winning their battles. Holy I thought there was 15 dragon powder. I was about to be like, god damn, that's actually really good. Nobody killed him. Okay. Okay, so all the ads are dead. That is certainly ideal. Bro has a great sword. Bro is actually kind of dangerous.
Darty, what are you trying to do here?
Illusion magic.
Wait.
God take you! Put your weapons away, exile. Curse you! You picked the wrong fight!
You can change it later, but
You picked the wrong fight!
better armor to make it look cool.
Take that!
This is my best armor.
You know what? You picked the wrong fight!
Yeah, to make you some DLC here. Transform that into your character.
Yeah, Bob's already at max level. I'm still at least a decent ways off.
I'm at 44. About to be 44.
I probably should be level up.
God take you!
Base building, basically.
Just start again.
This is so expensive.
This is like a hit twice back out.
Is this available?
Got him. Alright, I got the fragment of power.
Oh, so the two that you have here are two of the three?
They are two of
Or
the
were these-
5.
Oh, two of the 5. Okay.
That's why this sucked. I needed 5. Frying kit? Oh, that's a rare.
Frying Kit, I think, takes the enhancement off an armor, right?
Yeah. Bro. Game, don't do that. That's terrifying. Just randomly cut out all the sound.
So good. That's so... Oh, rare?
Now, I just gotta get out of here. With my life and my companions. And it is becoming night, so that is actually decently difficult.
But it's a better time than ever.
I'm dead. Dude, no. I'm not doing that game. I'm teleporting back. That's some bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit, and you know it, game. You know what? Okay. I'm not gonna teleport back, because I'm actually this close.
You're fine close.
Right outside the unnamed city. Real problem is, big red boy here.
Your big red boy gonna look at you real deep like, and touch you.
He ain't looking.
Gonna look at you. Deep.
Hello, Hayes. How's it going?
Should go to...
Of course. I knew it. I knew if I turned around, that fucker was still back there.
sure that's not a wise choice. Dirty.
House flipper some?
Yes.
Nice.
Look at your Discord here in a second.
You have to like fix up the houses and like turn them around for a profit? Or is it just all speculative?
You know how conflicting that was already to have to sit there and deal with that? Because I can understand a little bit, and then I was like, you know, I gotta be like this.
Deal with what?
I'm gonna send it to you as well, but I'm gonna word it a little different.
Why am I over in... Oh my god, because I don't have the fucking rhino soup anymore because I died. I swear to god. Game is making me take hard choices.
So you can get rid of the putrid meat, I guess, right? Because that's probably not going to do any good for you.
Oh, I didn't even see I had it. God, I'm so close.
Can you drop a bow? Can you not drop 2 of the bows that you have?
I can drop them, I don't want to.
Stones, plant fooper.
Drop that. Fine. Drop one of the stacks. Okay, Dunstallion's now following me. But where are my companions?
If we go to the gas area, does your dog die? It's not wearing a helmet?
The brimstone area? No. Rob tested that earlier today, and he asked me that earlier today. I told him I didn't think it did. Thralls don't get affected by any environmental effect, with a couple of exceptions.
Don't they take damage from corruption sources?
No. What they do take damage from is lava.
Yeah, I was about to say lava. is it
They will also take damage from a sandstorm. They will also take damage from poison arrows and poison orbs. They will not take damage from any other source. Like, if it's just the environment, it won't fuck with them.
So
why, like, They can't drown, yeah.
So what you're saying is mind control, go pick up my stuff as a thrall, bring it back, and I'm fine.
There's no mind control in the game.
Not until you create it. Games like that, man. Now that's such a bold-faced lie. 2025's new best action shooter on the market ever, no question. Doom, the Dark Ages. Yeah, okay, buddy.
I mean, people gotta learn. All of it's like, it's propaganda at this point. Like, and it's not to say that it's bad, but like, this is just how marketing departments work.
It's super fluff.
Yeah, they're always going to make their product sound like it is the best thing ever with no flaws that you should totally pay full price for.
Yeah, let me pay $90 for a Nintendo game that is rated Game of the Year by IGN 5 times, rated 9.5, but when I look at their actual website, it's a 7.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
You go to IGN, we've rated this game 9.5 out of 10. You should buy it. It's awesome. Go to their website 2 days later, it's a 7 or 6.
Okay, I do have to ask, what is the end game in Conan? I'm naive to anything Conan. So it's a survival game. It's very similar in that regard to a lot of the others, but the thing I like about Conan is it's a little bit more RPG-esque. So, like, there is actual end games of, like, both story and, like, actually going out, doing dungeons, killing bosses, that sort of stuff.
Which hopefully we can get going with maybe a few days, or possibly weeks, or a week or two, depending.
It depends. I'm not in a rush. Because basically I'm trying to get the magic stuff online just so I can handle a lot of my other tasks more efficiently. So it's like I haven't actually been rushing to max level. I'm the level I'm at just from all the fucking killing I've had to do. Like, it's kind of stupid at this point.
Oh, killing required.
But after this point, I'm going to adopt a humble life of a builder.
Humble life, you said? Okay.
Yes.
Humble, he says.
Listen.
Instead, he seeks violence, he seeks vengeance, he seeks war.
Flint and steel and rock and stone.
Nice reference. However, I raise
References.
Hey, Savage, Devil Joe appears in your bedroom.
I raise you a chicken jockey.
I raise you lava chicken.
I raise you gefilte fish.
I raise you mayonnaise.
I raise you a banana. In your hammock.
I raise you Nico and Sasha getting loose in your computer room. While shedding.
Listen, I can go one step further here. I don't want to. Be cruel. Not gonna say it on stream. But it's there.
What? No hot sauce?
Nope. Not gonna say it on stream.
He knows he's lost. He knows. The power of stream presence has prevented his victory.
Like he's trying to bait me into saying something he might get angry at me for.
He get angry with you. He get angry at anybody is kind of rare. Kind of rare. You know me. It's kind of rare.
Not that rare. Like every day. Like literally he came into stream and was immediately angry at someone.
Hold on, that's
Himself.
not true. That don't make no goddamn sense.
It's 100% true.
And no, it's not.
It was. Oh, my day. Oh, I hate people. We got him, Leviosa.
That's not me angry though. That's like disappointed, upsetty spaghetti. That's like the spaghetti fell out my pocket and I had to go pick it up, but now it's gone.
Wait, did I ever get a sorcerer spell page?
No, because I dismantled it, remember?
I just don't remember if I got another one.
I have a dead one.
Wait, what do you mean a dead one?
Already has one.
What page? What's the book called?
If you have the dead mage's map, that's not one.
No, an actual page.
Black blood.
I don't know what it's actually called.
Dead Sorcerer's Map, I think it was.
No, Dead Apostles, page or some shit.
Oh, I did get it. Okay. Okay, I swear to God, if there's another step after this one, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, at least it's witchfire powder. But why is there another step?
Do you need glowing still?
Nah, I'm good. Bob's unconscious with his pick in hand.
Glowing brimstone?
I need witchfire powder. And any spell pages you have.
Which one? I know I saw it in my area from something. I just don't remember what gave it.
Ash debating? Yes. I see nothing wrong with that, Ash.
I mean, to one perspective, yes. To Darty, he was offended.
Why would he be offended?
I think we both were fine.
I don't know why.
I think.
Don't know. Witchfire powder.
Witchfire powder is blue, right?
Harvesting the defeated corpse of whites. Say less. And yeah, it's blue.
Time to build. Ladies and gentlemen, time to build.
66, so I need 34 witchfire powder. Man's eating at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, damn, skip it.
You're gonna have a tummy ache when you go to bed. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I thought it was a sandstorm mask. But it was not. Okay, Whitey, come here. I got 27 witchfire powder from one harvest.
You picked the wrong fight, curse you!
That's good. It just means I just need one more. There we go. Got it. Now I just need a spell page. So Darty, do you have a failed one, or do you have an actual spell page?
I believe failed. I'm harvesting brimstone right now.
Yeah.
99,000.
I'm gonna have to find a way to get the spell pages up here. Kind of fucking suck. Like,
Is it like the area that affects the potency, or like success, or what?
no, it's just they're spread out because like you get them from where you have sorcerers, and there's only like. I think there's only like 4 sorcerers in the entire like north. And honestly, I'm struggling to remember the 4th, but I feel like it is a thing. Really glad I got all that witchfire powder now. Okay. Pull that. Put all the putrid meat into the compost pile. Chat designed to scare off all the enemy creatures. Yeah, there's a sorcerer out to the east along the lake. There's one in New Asgarth. There's one in the Sumerian area. I'm trying to remember where the 4th one is. I know there's one more, but I'm like, I think it's one of the ones around New Asgarth has one at it too.
There are 2. One in New Asgarth, one around the edges where we have all of our bases at. But he's like in a weird like cubby hole corner.
Which camp is it called?
Oh. I think it's Leon's Watch? Or Meadow Watch. One of the 2 has,
I think it's Meadow Watch.
One of those 2 usually has a sorcerer.
'Cause I haven't been to Leon's Watch yet.
I will rip you apart!
Gotta take you!
I don't know why there's so many assholes up here. Them trying to mess with me.
This is just a path to get over there. That's where they can.
I'm on the...
What?
Are you killing for sorcerer, or are you?
Yes, I'm killing for the fucking sorcerer, and all of a sudden, like half the camp fucking aggroed for no goddamn reason.
I love it.
Yeah, that's some BS right there.
Hey, Jesus, leave me the fuck alone. Okay, I got it.
Back up, or you already got it?
No, I already got it.
Happened to see the Ymir like priestess chick there, like the tall one.
No, I haven't seen her yet. Well, granted, I've only been to New Asgarth like 4 or 5 times. Well, that's not true. I've been like 10 times, but it's all just jumping in the back there to kill the sorcerer.
I've only been there like once.
You just specifically jumped the gate for him.
Yeah, I literally just go jump the fucking wall, jump down in there, murder him, and climb back out. Works like a charm.
Chat, this is what we mean by cat murder hobo.
Yep.
You will exclusively pick a target, murder hobo it, and then come back and be like, yeah, guys, he died.
I am very objective oriented.
But yeah, you know that one guy that I was looking for? Yeah, I found him. He died. Bitch.
It's weird because I remember that one putting his spell page on top of the crate there before, but like now I haven't seen him do that even once, and so all the spell pages I've gotten off of him are from the like the thing that he has on his body, the actual like crate that he carries around. But this should be it. After 5 fragments of power, I cannot imagine there being more. Like the fact that there's already this beyond that is like crazy to me. Transpiratory stone. Got it. Even if there is another one, that's the only one I actually need. So. And sure enough, that was the last one. Fuck you, game. You know what you did.
They know what they did, or who they did, what they did.
You made that as hard as possible. Is it the circle of power that I need? No, it's not the circle of power, is it?
Yeah, eventually you needed some kind of war.
Transpiratory
Like,
stone. Building a pad takes a lot of silver. That's crafted from the following recipes. Oh, because it's under decoration. What? Oh wow, yeah, it does need. It needs 100 silver bars and 100 alchemical base, which also takes silver. Holy shit. Well, time to make some alchemical base.
I could do that for you. I have like a grand.
With alchemical base?
Yeah.
His face.
Yeah, I got.
I assume you've gotten it all from the packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I've had times where I've gotten a crap ton from it. Yeah, if you want, bring me some over.
On my way.
'Cause let's see. How much silver do I have? I have 36 silver bars and I need 100. Why is that one specifically crafting?
Daytime.
Need 40, so I need 64.
Ideally, I'm supposed to do foundation, wedge foundation from it until I get something. Is that how you do the patterns?
Hmm?
How do you do the wedge patterns with the foundations? You do one regular foundation and then the wedge.
No. Normally you do like wedges in like a circle.
So what fills the center? Is it just more wedges, or?
No, the wedges are the center.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the 100 silver bars. Why do I need 3 torches? Like, it's such a small, stupid requirement.
Because science. One does not simply science without science.
Alright, Dirty, I just need your alchemical base.
On my way.
Oh. I got star metal. You can hear the rumbly.
Always.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is star metal. I just heard it again.
Wait, did I not learn?
I mean, drawbridges aren't a requirement until later.
Heck, do I not have raw brief knowledge? God damn it, needs steel reinforcement. God damn it.
Yep. Welcome to the pain that is steel reinforcements. You want to build something? Steel reinforcements.
Want to exist?
Pretty much.
Not bad. Man.
Craft me up, baby. That it again? Holy shit. There's a lot of freaking meteor stuff. Oh, you went the wrong way, Dirty. Go north.
I am. Just
checking out the thrall camp.
Yeah.
Kind of a shit one, honestly. $54. There he is. Hello, Darby.
Let me just go drop off in the...
Oh, you can drop it right here. Oh, you did not need to give me all 1,000.
I have more.
Alright. I mean, that'll actually help because I'll use it to build a bunch of these, so... That's right. That's what I needed more sacrifices for. Silly me. I couldn't remember. I knew I needed it for something. That silver is going to be a pain in the dick. I'll just go ahead and put y'all on notice right now. If you see silver, get it. In any form.
Even the funky ones?
Huh?
Even the funky kinds of silver?
What does that mean?
Fake silver?
not fake silver in this game. At least not as far as I know. Hey, how did I end up with so much dragon powder? What the fuck? Yeah, I just heard it again. Holy shit. Okay, so we need brimstone. 50 to be precise. That works. Wait a minute, girls. I'm gonna need you. Take back your non-lethal truncheon. Also, holy shit, Artoria's been doing some tanking. He has like no... no stuff left. You kill all the thralls up there, Dirty?
No.
Excellent. One thing bad thralls are good for. Human sacrifice.
Yeah, these sacrifices of the game.
Come on down. You've won.
Dave's lucky. Number 375.
You think that's how the mines did it?
Yes.
You think they like lottoed it off?
Nobody will become the host of Quetzalcoatl.
Oops, we messed up the ritual.
To replace the ritual powder with skooma. I got there we go.
Brutal.
With pain in place. Back in.
One.
Access. That's the 12.
First scrolls.
Fabric patron. Orient. Variant smelter 3. No, thank you. One day.
No. Bro looks like Cal Kestis. Sorry, looked. See, some places have backyard barbecues. We have backyard sacrifice.
Humbug in the family.
Typical Florida man activity.
Yeah, pretty much. How do you think we all look so young? The reality is we've actually been here for thousands of years. We sacrifice tourists. Very pretty. Ash had to think about that one for a second.
Nope.
He was like, wait, could that have been true?
Die!
Did you see that shit?
Gods take you!
I just got drop bared.
Gods take you!
Good morning, Torak. Did he join us? Was that correct?
Yep.
You're just in time to witness the final human sacrifice.
It's the first of a couple thousand.
I mean, every single one of these stones I set up needs 3. Well, I said there needs to be a faster way of doing this, because I don't mind the system, I just mind, like, the animation play out. Like, after the first couple of human sacrifices, you don't feel it anymore. And I'm not saying, like, that it needs to be something where it's like, oh, like, it makes you terrified or aroused or whatever, I don't care. But, like, I'm just gonna say at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it's just kind of annoying how long it ends up taking. Like, there's no actual benefit to sitting there watching it go on over and over and over again.
Satisfaction. You can sit in your chair and go, oh.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Also then cut the top of the head and the animation shows him slitting the throat.
Yeah.
You animals.
Good morning, Andre.
Good morning.
And it's
guys
set
are
up.
crazy.
Damn right.
Oh.
They better damn well be a good day.
There. Got my luck.
So far, so good. We have a rare spawn of Andre.
Only a rasp, what the fuck?
I saw Andre at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I just came back and I was like a little bit and I was like, then I crashed.
Hello, Andre.
It's a grand day.
You're just in time.
What?
Well, you just missed the final sacrifice, but you got to see me christen the stone.
I saw the sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
You talked about how you don't like it so slow.
Yeah, that is one of my issues with it. But it is at least, it's done for this one, so... Now, from now on, if somebody else wants a stone, I can be like, hey, you guys need to go drag 3 thralls over to where we're gonna do it.
I have 3 thralls.
Yeah, but they have to be unconscious but not converted.
I can get 2 thralls right now and prepare a 3rd in less than 5 minutes.
That's fine. But I don't have the silver for you. You also gotta get silver. Hence the issue. It is a perpetual game. Bob passed out unconscious with his pick in hand. I'm proud of him.
He did what he loved most. Diggy hole.
Yep. Andre would be sad because Don died to the Red Mother.
Who?
Don?
Oh, you mean a thrall? Thrall?
Yeah.
That is so sad. I cry.
Yep. Arturia lived though somehow. Sort of promised victory.
That's a cheat code, man.
Yep. Listen, what's funny is John was the higher level one, but I think it's because John did all the tanking. And Arturia still went down in the end, but she, like... It was far enough into the fight that I think it was enough to keep her alive. Ugh. Alright, chat. I've accomplished all of my goals today. Be it for me.
Cat is tired.
I am tired. Wait.
8.5 hour stream.
Wait, hold on. Is Trubs still live?
Yep.
Wait.
Damn Trubs.
But he came in here. I thought he finished stream.
He's going.
We're raiding then.
14.5 hours. Jesus.
I didn't realize he was live when he came into my stream earlier.
He's doing I guess he's like doing a final push for OC4. Finishing this once and for all.
I don't blame him.
Close to the end.
Alright, let's go give that man some love. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. So, again, enjoy. We'll give Trumps my love. Good night.